the new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith!
It's match down.
5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's Thomas.
Johnny Magny!
This will be a good shot.
Managed to find the triple 18, so it's double 12 for the match.
And a match. Game shot.
It's very
and
well done to Zizi.
So this to take us all the way. Double 20 for double top. Tops it is to take us the distance. Oh, you just knew it was going.
This game, and then come back tomorrow, play 5 games, and try and figure something out. Oh, he's figuring something out here. He's figured it all out.
Still in the first leg, Jamie Atkins.
Really? Really?
Game shot on the fourth leg.
He hopes there's a bit of time on his side, unless. Oh, that is gonna hit Jamie Atkins exactly where it hurt. Indeed, it is the final day of action in Group A here in Week 10, and all the action is coming to you from the live lounge in Portsmouth. And of course, we are live once again this morning here on Pluto TV. Hello, good morning. Welcome along to the action where Neil Wild has a big lead at the top of Group A going into the final day's worth of action, and it is all about conversion for him come the end of play today. The 2015 World Champion Scott Mitchell is with us on this Wednesday morning. Scott, great to see you. And for Neil Wild, a debut cannot get any better than this. 4 points clear at the top of the table. It's almost stuff of dreams, isn't it?
Definitely is stuff of dreams. Our co-commentator and presenter last week, Sam Mullen, has said to me, he said, when the names came out, he said, keep an eye on this Neil Wild. He could surprise a few. And he's done exactly what Sam said he would do. He's topping the group and looking away with it. 4
points clear, dropping just one game throughout the duration of proceedings so far. And it just feels like he's riding off a bit of a crest of a wave. I suppose the big question will be, now there's a bit of pressure on his shoulders, now he's got Saint to protect. How does he react today?
Well, that's the point. That's the point. Is he used to try? Is he going to try and defend it? Or is he going to go hell for leather, which is what he's been doing for the first 2 days? I would suggest the latter. If you start to look at, say, I need a couple of wins, those couple of wins don't come very quickly. I've been there, I've done it, I've got many of the T-shirts and made the mistake. As long as he continues to attack, he'll be okay today.
Right, let's have a look at the odds. No surprise, he's the big favourite, 1-6 with the bookies. Brian Man, the 4-1 second favourite. Now, he had a very good day on Monday, did Brian, not so much on day 2 yesterday. Of course, he's going to be chasing to win Group A, as difficult a task it may be. But how important is it having a good day to give himself enough confidence going into Group B?
Yeah, I think it is important. I think you need to win more than you lose today. I think you need to also go out at the end of the day with a win, and then you go into Group B with a whole different mindset.
18+, gambleaware.org if you're going to have a flutter on the Super Series. Right, let's get into game number 1. It is a meeting between Jesus Salate and Neil Wild. Neil looking to extend his gap at the top of the table to 6 points temporarily. And if he does so, he's into Saturday night here at the Live Lounge, and he'll be hoping to be named number 9 into the Champions Week Roll of Honour. Last week, we added another young superstar into the mix, and this is how the action unfolded.
Bring himself into an outside opportunity should this not go. Double 16, it's gone. Jensen Walker is not messing around this evening. Double 5. Superb. An outside chance. Chance has increased. Oh, what a shot that is. To find your third maximum. Treble 19. To break the heart of Adam Hunt. Oh, it's sensational. He's topped the group. And he's going to do it with 2 wins out of 2.
Jamie Lewis has done the comeback of all comebacks.
Walker awaits expectantly on 82. But Drayton has other ideas. He's into the final with a 142 and a huge roll. How is your luck? And Lewis moves 1 leg away. To book his spot in the final. He only needed 1.
Won Group A, Monday to Wednesday. He's now won finals night.
Super Series winner, Jack Drayton.
Night, he's going to be into Champions Week alongside another young upstart in Nathan Potts, who won the week before. But Neil Wide on the other end of the experience Richter scale, although it would be his salad day as he takes on Jesus Salate, whose last name translates from Spanish to English as salad. But he is hoping to be getting the rub of the green today. The 43-year-old Argentinian, the first ever player from his home nation to play here, does reside these days in Malaga in Spain, up against Neil, the 46-year-old from Wolverhampton in the Midlands. A 4-point lead for him overnight going into Wednesday's play in this Group A at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. So a meeting of England and Argentina to kick off the day. And if our referee this morning was Italian, we'd call him Antonio Amazio.
First leg, it's Jesus to throw first. Game on.
I think it's more Amazio how you came up with that, but yes, lovely.
Yeah, Anton Mays standing in the referee's spot.
41.
Jesus Salate beginning today in 5th spot in the table, having picked up just 3 wins from his 10 matches so far in Group A. In terms of his numbers yesterday, it was down, and down rather significantly on what he
41.
did on the opening day's worth of play. Averaged 83.64 and was 50% on the doubles on Monday. But yesterday, there was a dramatic droppage
100.
in terms of output for the Argentinian. Average under 80 for the day, 79.76. And only 16 hits for a possible 68 attempts at a
45.
double. That equated to just 23% on the outer ring. And if he's going to have any
58.
sorts of chance of possibly breaking into the Group B mix, which is 4 points and a lot of leg difference off of Richie Houghton in doing so, then those numbers are going to have to be improved, and improved by a big margin. Wild Pars in the first 140 of this game.
$100. $140.
Back-to-back 140s for Wild then.
$100. Neil, you require 135.
So 135 for Wild to get the break in to win the opening leg. And that's the perfect guy for the ball. If you can find the treble with dart 2, does exactly that. So the bullseye. Oh, what a start.
In the first leg.
What a brilliant start for Neil Wild. And you could tell he really enjoyed that. And so he should.
Second leg, it's Neil to throw first. Game
if we were
on.
worried that he wasn't going to attack, then that was the sign that he definitely will be, because he didn't have to go for that bullseye, but chose to. And now look at the momentum that comes with it. First 180 of the game. I was sat in this very commentary box with Sam Mulliner last week, and Sam, when his name came up on Tuesday,
81.
Thursday, when the announcement of the players for this week came up, he said, keep your eye on this Neil Wild, keep your eye on this fella. He's playing really well
21.
around our neck of the woods at the moment. Won himself a chance, and he said he's a really good finisher. And he said if he can get himself there and start scoring, he's a real
81.
sort of player to be reckoned with this week. And so far, so good, you would say, with Sam's prediction.
41.
Well, Neil kicked this leg off for Max, but since then, scores of 21 and 41 has opened the door up for Jesus.
100.
And he's made the most of that opening and has overturned the throw here. 60-point lead. And Neil, after that opening Max, has not found
15.
anything at all. It's almost as if the adrenaline, that 135 finish, has just coursed out of his body a little bit, because he did let out a bit of a reaction.
59. 100. Jesus, you require 140.
140 for Salate to level up at one apiece. Another one of them leads double 10. Double 10. Would have been the second big finish. As many legs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you require 144.
The first two darts are absolutely beautiful from Salate, and just a touch unlucky. It wasn't a bad dart that he threw at the last one.
32. Jesus,
He's
you
definitely
require
got
10.
Wild rattled here.
Game shot on the second leg. Jesus Salate.
Jesus gets back on level turns, one apiece.
Third leg, it's Jesus to throw first. Game on.
Now, Paul Nicholson has been a big fan of Jesus' shirts all week. And that number today looks very much in keeping with what
100.
could well be the Argentina home kit at the upcoming World Cup in the Americas.
Oh, is it? That's interesting.
Well, it could be. I don't actually know what it looks like, but it wouldn't look out of place, would it, with Lionel Messi on the back? Messi 10.
Very true. Will he be selected?
Oh, he's going to be playing World Cup in America.
81.
It's written in the stars that Lionel Messi not just plays in the World Cup, but perhaps wins the World Cup, and Argentina retain.
45.
Yeah, valid point. So that means we're giving England no chance then.
80.
I reckon they'll be doing well to make the quarters or the semis for me.
Well, we've got to play Brazil, potentially England, if the draw does go to draw plan.
100.
I think heat is the issue for me.
It's a shame that we couldn't get 48 players and the 48 competing nations.
140.
And we could almost have a Super Series World Cup special.
Excellent, yeah, and use the draw from the World Cup draw to how they match up against one another.
135. Jesus, you require 100.
Sure, one day we could make that a possibility. Double top for Salate for a ton top of his own. And yesterday, that was his strength, his combination finishing. When he had clumps of the double, he is unable to hit.
Fourth
But
leg,
give
it's
him
Neil
one
to
dart
throw
off the back of
first.
something.
Game on.
He'd usually find, and he's got the ton, and he leads 2-1. 3 legs played, 2 ton plus checkouts. But it's the man from Argentina, Jesus Salate, who has himself a 2-1 lead.
76.
Yeah, he does indeed. Nice little shot out there.
$41.
Annoyed with his off there.
81. 43. 60. 140. 100.
Important leg here for Wild. He doesn't want to let this one get away from him.
99.
So Wild here 6-1-8-4 to level this game up at 2-2. Some setup that is.
168.
Needs himself on double 8 when he comes back.
Win here for Salate at this stage. Could see him
138.
have a little
Still you require
assault on
16.
a chance of a Group B spot. Come the end of the
Games on the
day, but
fourth
that was nice
leg,
finishing
Neil
from Wild.
Wild.
And again, exactly what we've been told
Fifth
about
leg,
him.
it's
He's a good
Jesus to throw
finisher.
First. Game on. $140. 45. 140. 60.
3-1-40s on the trot from
140.
Salate. A really tidy leg and hold a throw for him here. Oh, Wild's coming back.
140. Jesus, you require 81.
But possible 11 data on here. Not now. 62. Where is he going? Treble 10.
41.
12 to leave himself tops. Wild back on 256. But this has been a really special leg from Salate.
Yeah, this has been much more like it. Tops left after 12. Now, there was a game yesterday where he did find 313 data. So we know the level's in the locker. But it's been about finding it on a consistent basis, which has been his problem so far this week.
30.
3 darts missed at tops and 10s has opened
Neil,
up
you
the door
require
here for Wild. He's already
116.
taken out a 135 in this game. And now looking at a 116 to lead it 3-2. And if he does, he would have had the darts in the next to wrap the job up. And so Salate
54.
is going to get another
Jesus, you
crack.
require 10.
3 in hand at double 5.
Game shot on
Didn't
the
need
fifth
another
leg.
opportunity.
Jesus
The
Salate.
Argentine leads 3-2.
Is it fair to say that the Argentine is
Sixth leg
settling
is
in?
Neil to throw first.
Yeah, I think
Game
it's
on.
I think it's a case of consistency that's been the big problem for Jesus so far this week, because we have seen moments of quality, we have seen moments of brilliance, but
85.
it's then not being backed up. And I think maybe the big difference between some of the stuff that he plays on the CDC tour in Central America in comparison to some of the stuff that he'll play here at the Super
36.
Series, say, for example, is maybe in those sorts of events you can get away with that little bit of inconsistency. When you're playing at this level against this kind of clientele of opposition,
83.
you're not able to make those mistakes and then get away with it. You've got to be at it leg in, leg out. Simple as that. Well, I think this is a great learning platform for Jesus. I know we've seen him at the World Championships. He
180.
piles in a max. I know we've seen him at the World Cup. But particularly in the case of the World Championship, there's one game against Ryan
39.
Meekle, which didn't quite go to plan. But this, he could take so much away for the next 5-6 days. He's going to get at least 25 games worth of data to say where his game's at and where he has to improve to take himself to that
60.
next level.
I totally agree with that.
140.
It's under pressure here, Wild, to hold his throat. Solate really has come out. All guns are blazing this morning.
140.
And this is great news for Brian, a man who takes on Jamie Atkins in game 3 of the session. However, Wild was looking at 154 to potentially save the game. Solate should get a match start.
85.
It may just be at the ball, but this really would open things up for interpretation in this Group A. He's chased the treble, he's paid the price, and Wild is back for 56 to take this game all the way to a deciding leg.
70. Neil, you require 56.
Double top it is.
Game
And
shot on
Top's
the
got,
sick flag.
and this was what Neil Wild was doing at times on Monday, where he may not necessarily have been playing at his absolute best,
to throw first.
but he is able to carve a way out, carve a way to win games, which perhaps he didn't deserve to win.
He's 100% on his doubles at the moment. That's what's been saving him here at the minute. Wild. He's going to have to break through here, so he's going to have a bit of a combination of scoring and quick double getting if he's going to win this one 4-3.
Well, great start against the throw there for Neil.
$85.
Solate picking up a big treble at the last. He'll think, just keep piling in a treble a visit, leave yourself there or thereabouts after 12.
49. $41.
And now Neil really does have the impetus.
$100. $70. $60. $81. Neil, you require 167.
167. It's not going to be got.
Not this time, but he's got to find some pressure here.
60.
And that's a touch
He's require
unlucky.
124.
Solate then 1-2-4. He's looked likely at all his attempts at these sorts of ranges so far this morning. Just next door.
52.
So Wild
Neil,
then 107 for the
107.
match.
$99. Jesus, you require 72.
So there's to force what would only be a second defeat to this group upon Neil Wild. And it really would open the door up then for Brian Roman to move in a couple of points of the Midlander at the top of the group. Now, Jesus' English, as we've been mentioning all week, hasn't been the greatest. So things like convert to the referee is a little bit difficult. So a lot of things he may have to work out in his own mind, just like that. And he almost worked it out
47.
perfectly.
Neil, you require 8.
Almost executed it perfectly as well. But Wild here then. That was Wild, the first one. It's the
6.
first darts he's missed at a double this match, and what a crucial time to do it. And he's got a wry smile,
Jesus,
but you know
require
inside he's
25.
raging.
Well, that was an opportunity for Neil to really get himself out of jail to a certain extent. But Solate again with a miss on the big number. He's making a bit of a hash of this. And it's only going to be one dart at double 4. And he was unable to find,
21.
and so Wild to
Neil, you
really
require
use his get out of
2.
jail free card here.
No score.
Oh, is he starting to feel it?
Jesus should require 4.
That could be a big moment in this group. This would be even bigger. Jesus
shot. And the match,
Salate has
Jesus
beaten
Salate.
Neil Wild, and all of a sudden this Group A could well be blown right back open, because Brian O'Man has an opportunity in a couple of games' time to go within 2 points of Neil Wild, and them two playing the final game of the session. For Jesus, the perfect start, a 4-3 win for him. Coming up next, Richie Howson takes on Zorizo Zivaboom. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Jesus Salate got the better of Neil Wild by 4 legs to 3. Game 2, a meeting between Richie Howson and Zorizo Zivaboom. And this game, it feels like an important battle in terms of the race for a spotty Group B on Thursday and Friday night. Howson currently in charge. 10 points to his name, but 2 clear of Zorizo Zivaboom. There is a bit of a gap in terms of legs difference. In fact, there is the best part of 9 legs between the pair in that particular column. Howson, now 60 years of age, from Rainham in Essex, the winner of the Legends League in January last year. Taking on Ziva Boom. Third appearance at the Live Lounge. Second of the Super Series. Also appeared at last year's ADC Global Championship. And I'm sure with the announcement yesterday of the field being extended to 128 players for 2026, he would be hoping to ensure that he's back here once again. That announcement being made yesterday evening. The ADC Global Championship will take place from Sunday, November the 1st to Sunday, November the 8th. 128 players
First
involved.
leg is Richie to throw
and
first.
every single session
on.
in that tournament will feature a live audience. Knockout all the way. Every single game in front of a crowd. It is going to be some week of darts.
100.
The ADC Global Championship is also pleased to announce that Pluto TV once again will be his broadcast partner.
100.
This channel on the Modus Super Series on Pluto TV will be the host platform for it. And the winner looking to join Jack Tweddle and Devon Peterson on the Roll of Honour for the competition.
97.
That is what we've got to look forward to in November. But for Ziva Boom, Group B is what he's looking at today, Scott.
60.
Yeah, very much so. Obviously, the advantages of being in Group B, it's 3 go out of the group from 5. And as a player, you always want to sort of limit your odds.
55.
And so that's the place you want to be. Group C always feels like the last chance corral for a player when you come here and play for the week.
60. $99. 81. Richie, you require 150.
So 150 here for Howson to take out the opening leg. And he's got 6 of them here to do exactly that. All about leaving things handy.
98.
And handy enough, he's left it. 52 left to get the opening rubber of the contest.
55. Richie, you require 52.
Goes the 20 for 32 route.
Game
And
shot on the
achieved
first leg.
on double
Richie
A.
Howson.
The Owl holds throw.
Second leg is Cereso to throw first. Game on.
Goes 1-0 up.
First blood for the Owl, who is looking to be back
44.
tomorrow night, back in an owl's natural habitat by evening. Do you have many owls on the farm, Scott?
No, we do have a barn owl in the vicinity, but it's not residing in our farm. We used to have an owl box up in the roof of the barn.
60.
We used to have one in there sort of 20 years ago, but they're amazing creatures. They really are.
$57.
Howson yesterday, average of 88.43 for the session.
140.
Doubly decent, 36%, 17 hits from 46 attempts, had 6 180s over the course of the session, a 120 checkout. And he did have the highest average of the day, the highest average of the week
72.
thus far, although it did come in a losing effort against Jamie Atkins right at the end of yesterday's session, an average of 97.56.
90.
And it looks like he's translating that form from that game, despite the fact it was a defeat, into this one, and hoping to really kick on here. Held firm in the first, and if he found a ton there, it would have been a very good position to break. But Ziva Boom first poke at the 167.
$59. Richie, you require 149.
So 149 for Howson.
59.
That's kind of the problem when the
Zero, so
darts
you
lay
require
flat
108.
just on that top wire.
$92. Richie, you require 90.
Ziva Boom, his dart couldn't go in at a more different angle than Howson, so that's a good start. Double
Game
15
shot in
is
the
a good
second
finish.
leg, Richie Howson.
And he's really on it today already, nice and early.
Third leg, it's Richie to
Couple
throw
of
first.
legs on the
Game
board.
on.
3 darts at a double. He'll be very happy with that.
Yeah, going about his business proficiently enough
60.
so far is Howson. He's kind of using this as a measuring stick as
100.
to where he's at, where his game's at this present moment in time. And with the World Seniors circuit no longer being something that Richie could play in, this is kind of
100.
the sole base of his darts. Because we know he's got no ambition to go and get a tour card, no ambition to play on the PDC circuit. I don't know whether maybe he might dabble into the odd ADC and the odd WDF event, but this is kind of his big event now in the year, playing here at the Super Series.
Yeah, 100% agree. Richie's not
60.
pulled up, you know, any punches when he says that he doesn't want to be here and he doesn't want to be there. He's at an age where he knows where he wants to be. He knows what he wants to
100.
do. He's done all the chasing. He's now enjoying the game, and very handy snooker player too. Very, very handy. So for have somebody like him
100.
so good at 2 different sports, it has opened doors for him in the snooker world, hasn't it?
Very good fisherman, very
84.
good artist. Very good in the workshop. There's nothing that he really can't do. Apart from the hoovering, according to his wife, Lynn.
Yeah, morning, Lynn, if you're watching, the lovely Lynn.
145. The rest of you require 94.
25 first means that he gets a poke at the bull. And the bull he
Game
gets.
shot on the third leg.
And how important that could be, we don't quite know. However, Howson was sat fair
Fourth
on
leg, it's
double
0-0
18
to
to have
throw
gone
first.
3-0 up.
Game
And all
on.
of a sudden, Ziva Boom has brought it back on throw and back to 2-1 and throwing to level this match up.
Yeah, lovely stuff from
85.
ZZ.
Seems to be something about these repetitive nicknames in the world of darts.
125.
ZZ for Cerezo Ziva Boom. And now we've got Jar Jar for Owen Binks.
133.
And it's one that he loves, that.
I think it suits him down to the ground, I've got to say.
I think it suits him down to the European tour, Philip. That's what I
60.
think it suits him down to.
$125.
ZZ had a chance for top of the shop there.
41. Zero, so you require 158.
158. Can't be done now, but plenty of time in hand to
58.
level this game back up at 2 apiece. We'll come back for the tug, which you saw Jesus Salate take out in the previous leg.
$60. Zero, so you require 100.
So ton for Cerezo. Looks at the treble 16 because Howson's nowhere near finishing
60.
range. It's a really promising start this for the Owl, but things, the last few legs or so, have A, dropped off for Richie, but also credit to Cerezo, he's upped the ante a bit.
139. Zero, so you require 40.
Well, that pressure's a shot from Howson.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
But
Zero, so Sevabu.
Ziva Boom still takes the double 10, second dart. 17.
Fifth leg, it's Richie to throw
dart,
first.
Hold a throw.
Game on.
Doubling very good in this match between the two of these guys.
As we said, not really much to separate them at all.
100.
Couple of points in the averages. Howson raced into a 2-0 lead before Ziva Boom pegged him back.
100.
Yeah, indeed. Met Richie Howson way back in the days of the World Masters. We were playing on an ice rink in Hull, and I played Richie. Richie absolutely battered me,
60.
knocked me out. Introduced me to his friend Ray, who was a printer, and I've had all my shirt stickers done by Ray ever since. That's about 12 or 15 years now.
It's not what you know, it's who you know.
All my sponsor logos and patches, all done by Ray.
140.
Well, this game was in the World Masters. It'd be one set apiece right now because Hauser won the first 2 legs and Zeevu won the second pair of legs.
105.
Still want to see World Masters week here.
100. Zero, so you require 116.
Honestly, that set play is killer.
World Masters set play format, I think, is genuinely the
42.
best
Richie,
format
you
in
require
darts.
101.
It's a nightmare to play as a player.
I don't care about you players.
It is a nightmare, but yeah, really exciting. You're never out of it as a player either. Even if you're 2-0 down, if you can win a couple of legs on the bounce
so you
and get
require
a set back,
74.
it's brilliant, brilliant format. And we're seeing it now again with the PDC bringing the format back. Players hate it, fans love it.
34.
Because you're never out of a game.
Richie, you
You're
require
never
32.
out of a game. And all you need is a good 5 minutes, and all of a sudden, a game that's 3-0 in sets can become 3-3. There's even a
Game shot on the
conventional
fifth
set
leg,
play.
Richie
You've still
Howson.
got to do a lot of hard work. And Howson will be hoping that he's begun to
Sixth leg, it's
broken
Zero,
the
so
back
to throw
of Zeevu
first.
there as he
Game
finds
on.
a double 16 to lead 3-2 or go 1 set and 1 leg up.
I remember a game to qualify for the
59.
TV stages back when I very first started, and I played Ross Montgomery, and I won 7 legs, and he won 6, but he went through 3-2 on sets. Ross was
60.
not winning a leg on my sets, not one, and I was getting 1 off of every set of his, and it
140.
yeah, I won 1 leg more. But Ross went through to the TV stages. It is brutal. It is really brutal.
And I think one thing that we're seeing in the world of darts now, particularly by a lot of the punters who voice their opinions on the sport, is they do want to see a bit more variety. And I think when you've got so much and we've got so much...
100.
That's a sandwich!
Well, we said he's a plain sort of man, just a cheese filling there.
180.
I know exactly what he's done there. We said yesterday, me and Nico, that looked like a lunchbox. And so he's put a cheese sandwich in there.
41.
I
Richie,
rate
you require
that.
170.
Forget about a cheese sandwich. Richie Howson wants a big fish.
He does has a sense of humour, does our Richie.
98. So you require 161.
That might have just made my day, you know.
54.
Anyway, Howson back for
Richie, you require
72 to wrap it
72.
up 4-2. To move 4 clear of Zeevu and to put himself in full command of a Group B spot. Double 16 does not get the job
40.
done.
So you require 107.
Zeevu then a chance at 107. Starts down the bottom. Treble 16 would have left in the top.
42.
Not to be this
Richie,
time
you
round.
require
It's all about
32.
Richie Howson in this 32. Alongside that, surely. But he's got 2 to go alongside now.
Game
and
shot.
he does
and the
it
match. Richie
brilliantly.
Howson.
Richie Howson wins his opening match of the day. 4 legs to do against ZZ. Has a bite of the sandwich at the end of the match. I love that. 82 average for him. 4 from 10 on the doubles. He'll be pleased to open up with that. When we return after the break, we have Brian Roman taking on Jamie Atkins.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Richie Houghton got the better of Zarizo Ziva Boom by 4 legs to 2. Match number 3, a meeting between Brian O'Man and Jamie Atkins. And O'Man buoyed with what's happened already this morning, because the 29-year-old from Antwerp could cut the gap at the top of the table to just 2 points if he can get the better of Jamie Atkins, the 37-year-old from Warwick in the Midlands, former weekly runner-up, that coming all the way back in Series 9, and that's because Neil Wild lost his opening match of the session 4-3 to Jesus Salate, and so Roman can go within a couple, and then he really would begin to sense blood if he was able to win that particular contest, and then he can really push for the remainder of the day. Doesn't
First
take
leg
on
is Brian to throw
Neil
first.
Wild until the
Game on.
final match of the session, so he'll be hoping that he's to within striking distance of him by that particular point of the day, as he kicks off with the maxi.
57.
Spoke to Jamie this morning about his performances this week, and he's obviously my former
58.
England teammate, roommate as well. So once you room with somebody away from home, you get to know them a little bit better than the average bear. And
60.
in fact, he called me a big bear because he said I was always asleep, but I wasn't. But yeah, and he said he felt that he's played okay so far in the first 2 days, but
100.
some of the better stuff from the other players have fallen on his games. I said, well, that's kind of, you've got to make yourself more difficult to beat them, mate. You know, you've got to
145.
I think the thing for Jamie is he comes in, shoots his darts,
58.
and then he just
Brian, you require
grabs
57.
them out the board and gets out the way. And if you're a quick player like Brian is,
48.
he's flying around the board, and Jamie gets out. Is an easy player to play. The pace is a lovely place to play against, and I think sometimes
140.
Jamie falls a little bit
Brian, you
victim of
require
that.
9.
So the man looking at
No
9, but then
score.
busting it low by going into the single 18.
Jamie,
And so
you
Atkins
require
here may get
88.
an outside poke here. Might just be a dart at the bullseye, but a chance nonetheless to take the lead in this contest. But wide into the 5, meaning he has to find a treble with dart 2 to give himself anything with dart 3. He's unable to chase the treble 17, so the man will get another
64. Brian,
poke
you
at this
require
9.
Game
And
shot on
eventually
the
find
first
double
leg.
4.
Brian Roman.
A bit scrappy in the end, but Roman finds himself one up.
Second leg, it's Jamie.
Yeah,
to
Roman
throw
won't worry
first.
about that being a bit
Game
scrappy, as long as the one goes on his side of the board. Jamie has a lovely other half.
140.
Who I've met on a couple of occasions, Rosie. I'm sure she'll be watching if it's at all possible from home.
94.
And they have 3 kids as well, Chloe, Tyler and Reese,
100.
who are big supporters of Jamie and watching him on the Modus.
100. 100.
Well, if a man wins this, then Neil Wild really will pay the price for slipping up in his
Jamie require
opener.
161.
Just when he felt at home, it felt on the live lounge stage, Neil. He may well begin to feel the emphasis of what Wednesdays are like
57.
here rather quickly.
Yeah, in fairness, Salate played really well, and particularly in that last leg, he played excellent.
58. Jamie
against
require
Neil Wild.
104.
He caught him a little bit cold, didn't he? Still think at 3-3 he thought he was going to get that last leg, but Salate had too much for him with the darts, and so you just put it down as one of those, really.
47.
So talking to Jamie
Brian,
earlier,
you require
he knows that
152.
he has a chance of being the real sort of spoiler today, and he wants to be that today. to give him a bit. We spoke about, you know, the run
Jamie,
into
you
Group
require
C
57.
probably, and how he wants to sort of go well today so that he goes into Group C with a bit of momentum. And I agree.
37. Brian, you require 52.
So 52 to make it 2-zip, double 16.
Game shot on the second
Much
leg.
more like
Brian
it.
Roman.
Far more cleaner for the man. 2-0 break in hand.
Third leg, it's Brian to throw first. Game on.
Brian will more than happily
60.
take the legs off you if you're missing doubles. He's I've actually played Brian on the Pro Tours. We both had a little step up back in, I think it might have been 2020.
59.
I'd had a step up because I was #1 in the Challenge Tour. I went out to Hildesheim and we had an absolute ripper of a game, which I just about stole from him, if I remember rightly, with a 158 finish, 6-5. You always remember those ones, don't you?
72.
Brian being on his knees behind me, going, what have I got to do to beat you? It's just such a talented player, this fella.
92.
Sometimes I think he gets carried away with some of the other stuff. He's a pundit like ourselves, isn't he, on Belgian TV?
95.
Intelligent fella, he really is.
I think we kind of said it in commentary earlier on this week, me and Nico, that
60.
to a certain extent, what can be perceived as his biggest strength can also be in equal measure his biggest weakness.
Yeah, I agree with that. I can see where that comment would come from. Yeah, I understand that.
Because he knows the game absolutely inside out, but maybe one of the criticisms we can lay his door is sometimes maybe he overthinks, overshoots certain situations.
I think he's not the only player like it. I think we know a lot of players that are very similar to that.
I was going to say, it's not an individual issue.
82.
No.
Brian, you require 109.
No, even if you overthink it a little bit and one game of 4, it's the one that costs you, then you get judged on that.
Jamie, you require 72.
So 72 for Jamie to get himself back into the match. One dart, a double top.
32.
Well, it's a well thrown dart, but a miss is as good as a mile. And this is a 3-0.
Game shot on the third leg. Brian Roman.
And again, I do keep saying it, the easiest thing to do is hit a double when your opponent's missed, but it's risking
Fourth leg, it's Jamie
at this
to throw
level
first.
allowing your opponent to have a double. And Jamie's had 3 darts at a double, 1 in each leg, and has yet to convert
43.
one.
I've got to say, I really like Brian's temperament this week. He's not really got involved, not really got himself at himself. And I think sometimes he can be found guilty of sometimes just losing his head a little bit at points. But this week so far, he's managed to keep things reined in rather well.
58.
Indeed.
And I wonder whether part of that is perspective as well, because I had a chat with Brian on Monday morning and he was just saying that darts is a little bit different for him now, or at least his outlook on the sport is. He still wants to be a professional
43.
within the sport. But for him, professional, it doesn't matter whether that's as a player. Preferably it would be as a player. But it also doesn't bother him as well if he's a professional that mixes playing and punditry up. There's a new TV contract coming into play next year in Belgium, and he'll be hoping to do a bit more commentary work, and maybe perspectives just began to kick in a little bit, which is maybe why we're seeing a little bit more of a laissez-faire attitude. Not that that will and that want and that desire is not there, but maybe sometimes you just wonder where things are, and that perspective could be good for you.
$100. Brian, you require 99. $42.
Well, the man's left himself on 57 to wrap this up 4-0. Worst possible start for Jamie Atkins, this.
100.
Does find a
Brian,
ton, but
57.
he'll probably feel in the back of his mind that's a rather academic kit. double 16 doesn't go.
25.
Well, this is
So
an
you require
opportunity
101.
reversal here. Roman's had a go at the double. Offers Atkins the opportunity. And he takes it with a
Game shot on
101.
the fourth leg.
Ask
Jamie
himself how and why.
Atkins.
He hasn't been miles away from his other doubles, but
Fifth leg, it's Brian to throw
sometimes
first.
you
Game
need
on.
something to kickstart your game. Is that the thing for Atkins here, that 101 finish?
100.
Back into the game, forcing Roman to serve it out. And that ton for the Riddler has
180.
been punished to the hilt.
45. $57. 99. 140.
Yeah, first start low, but created the angle nicely for the next two. And that 101 definitely has given Atkins a lift, but
140.
here comes
Jamie require
Roman back
124.
right at him.
Well, the 1-2-4 isn't going to be got. Roman needs just the one big treble to
25.
give himself a
Brian,
look
you
at the
require
outer ring and to win this
117.
4-1. Double top.
Game
Wraps
shot
it up
and a match.
and wraps
Brian
it up with a
Roman.
ton topper for Brian Roman. And that was a decent up performance, particularly within the finishing stakes of Brian Roman. And it means that he cuts the gap at the top to Neil Wild to just 2 points. He gets the better of Jamie Atkins by 4 legs to 1. Coming up after the break, we're going to see how Neil can respond. He takes on Richie Houghton in a couple of moments' time. Welcome back. Before the break, we saw Brian O'Man get the better of Jamie Atkins by 4 legs to 1. That brings to a close the first round's worth of action on this Wednesday morning. Wins for Jesus Salate and Richie Hauser before that, which meant that Neil Wild, for only the second time in this group, has lost a game. He was defeated 4-3 to Jesus, which means the gap at the top between him and Brian has been reduced in half. Just 2 points between the pair now. Neil Wild on 18 points plus 14 in terms of his legs difference. With Brian in second place, 16 points plus 10. Richie Hausen himself is fighting a battle to get into Group B on Thursday and Friday evening. He currently leads that race in third place, 4 points clear of now Jesus Salate, who's jumped up to fourth.
Neil to throw first.
Hausen on 12 points plus
Game
9. And with Salate and Zeverboom taking on different opponents, there could be a possibility if Hauser loses this, then a couple of players could be within a couple of points of him.
100.
For Neil, he's looking to get back on the horse. And he's looking to do so by beating the owl.
$100.
We said at the top of the show about it's all about how Wild kind of approaches today.
60.
You can kind of play and try and defend, or you can attack. He looked to be attacking in his last game. Just came a little bit unstuck with a marvellous last leg from Salate
76.
to beat him 4-3. Here, he knows he's got to attack. He knows exactly the type of clientele that Richie Hausen is to play against.
135.
And so he knows that he's got to get in there nice and early and take advantage of having the darts. Because in the last match, he didn't have the darts.
81.
His opponent kind of matched him on average, but was one dart better come the end of the match. Can't afford for that to be happening here
60.
for Neil Wild, because otherwise, before you know it, you soon start running out of games. You start looking over your shoulder. You start looking to the next game going, well, I'll win that one, or I'll do this. And your opponent comes out and has a few
54.
treble
Neil, you're
visits
by
early doors and
146.
puts you right under the cosh, and it can be very difficult.
Does he stay there? Well, the first dart was an inviting guide, so you
110.
can totally understand why he would persevere on that particular target. Leaves himself on double 18 to hang on to his throw in the opening leg.
100. Neil, you
Hausen
require
does leave
36.
himself on a 2-darter, but the ball very much in that man's court.
Game shot
No
on the
mistake
first
on the
leg.
double
Neil
18.
Wild.
And Wild 1-0 to the good.
Second leg is Richie to throw first. Game on. $60. $100.
Yeah, nicely done by Wild. First one was a bit of a blocker. Got by with the second one. Didn't quite manage to get by with the third, but it was a masterful
43.
visit. Now he's effectively turned the throw already, and he knows it. He's back in there again, causing Hausen all sorts of issues. 180 to boot as well.
180.
Now we're seeing a bit of an uppage in terms of quality.
$60. $140.
Yeah, really
Neil,
good
you're by
comeback here from
161.
Hausen. 78 after 12. Not too shabby at all. This is a dart where I think the 25 is the way forward.
101. Richie, you require 78. $38. Neil, you require 60.
Double top to double his lead.
50.
The part of the game that's been so good. Now he's left wanting
Richie,
a little
you
bit.
require 40.
Howson will return at the 40, and you wouldn't bet against him here.
Now that is awkward. How does he find a way through that?
20.
You have to get down on your knees and throw up
Neil,
at
you
it, don't you?
require
I don't really
10.
know how you get past those two darts.
Well, that's why he's more of a 16s and 8s man, because he can use that
Game
line
shot on
to
the second
nestle off the
leg.
barrel.
Neil
But Wild does find the 5s, and he finds himself 2-0 to the good.
Third leg is Neil to throw first. Game on. $95. $100. $180.
And, again, another timely 180 from Neil Wild. That's his second of the match.
100. $41.
That's a slip. Now, he'll only be punished for it if Howson could have had a couple of big trebles and then a big single. So he's kind of got away with a bit of a blip there as Neil. 6 still for 185 to put himself 3 to the good. And also, what should also be stated is if he can win this by a big margin, the gap in terms of legs difference will continue to extend. And remember, a man is chasing.
95. Neil, you require 80.
He's got the owl's head in a spin, hasn't he?
$20 for tops.
Game shot
And
on
he
the
finds
third
the double
leg.
top
Neil
and
Wild.
finds himself 3-0 to the good.
Fourth leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
A better game here from Neil Wild. We're at a 93 average. Couple of 180s, 3 from 6 on the doubling. Really tidy
60.
indeed.
$42. $100. $60.
Nicholson text me. Sorry,
40.
I'm sick. The doc said I should take it easy for the rest of the week because I have flu. Funny enough, Beth just messaged me, can you do doubles first time?
$85. $140.
Good stuff from Howson. Really good response as well from Wild. Good
Richie,
stuff
you
from
require
him.
161.
So to get 6 from here.
83.
Yeah, really good stuff from Howson. Used to the ball. Had to really with the dart, laying flat on the treble 20. Oh, looking for a 171 here.
83.
Just a little bit
Richie, you require
loose
78.
with the last dart. Still in touch. All about Howson now. Another single to double.
58.
Missed the double.
Neil, you require
Offering
96.
an opportunity to Wild here. Treble 20 for double 18. Oh. Touch of a Wild one from Wild.
40.
Howson comes back
20.
for 20.
To reduce the gap. Doesn't
10.
go, and this should,
Neil, you require
in theory,
56.
be the end of it. For 4-0 win for Neil Wild, 56 is what he's looking for. Double top is what he wants. But double top is
16.
not what he gets.
Richie, you require 10.
It's tough when you get close to the finishing line. He knows 2 points are absolutely
Game
valuable.
shot on the fourth leg.
Howson
Richie Howson.
doesn't bat an eyelid, straight up there. Difficult double 5, not for me it ain't.
Fifth leg, it's Neil to throw first.
Nobody misses 5s
on.
he had in his head, and they didn't that time round. So Wild's still got nothing to panic about just yet. He has the darts
55.
in this one and the last leg should he need it. But he won't want to be going to the last leg, that's for sure.
$41.
And that must be so frustrating as a player, Scott, what Richie's just done there. Did the hard work to break back.
140.
And then kicks off with something like that and just puts the impetus straight back onto his opponent.
Yeah, he has. And what you do, Wild has just hit that 140 to say, right,
100.
no matter what you're doing, I'm going with this. Now he's gone wayward again, Wild.
54.
Fantastic 180 there from Howson. He's not going away, and what a great camera angle to catch that last dart.
60.
Nice work from our director down in the dungeon.
Well, all of a sudden, this game may well be beginning to change face.
140.
140 for Howson, leads on tops after 12 to break the throw to reduce the gap back down to 3-2.
100. Richie, you require 40. Game shot on the fifth
nicely
leg.
done, and
Richie
he's
Howson.
Really got his tail up now, hasn't he, the owl?
Sixth leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
And Brian the Man will be looking on rather interestedly in the background. Because if Wild loses his first 2, the Belgian is very much in play.
100.
Oh, this is good.
100.
Wild. Really good against the throw. Opens up with a 180. His third of the match. Hit 5 on Monday, Neil Wild.
60.
3 yesterday. He has 3 in this match already. I would say he's in attack mode for me. Height of concentration. Wants to get this job done and get himself a couple of days off.
140.
Get Group A1.
And I get the sense if he was to lose Group A from this position, despite the fact he's had 2.5 really good days, I get the sense he'd go into Group B almost feeling on the back foot as if he's failed to win Group A as opposed to achieving a top 2, top 3 finish.
Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment.
45.
That shot has let Howson back in. A treble of significance will get him back in, and there it is. He hits another, which you just knew it was coming.
Neil, you require 136.
He really has piled on the pressure now. This 136, it's not going to go. Needs a ton, minimum requirement to pressure the 81 in turn, and he's straight into the 5.
81.
Big moments here at the end of leg 6.
He's found the treble 12, double 18. He's looking for 36 or 36.
Neil, you require 91.
Well, it's just looking to win it no matter how, no matter what. 12 scored, so 79 remaining. Unable to get, and so Howson back for Old Faithful, double 18, his favourite target on the board.
Richie, you require 36. No score.
That's unfortunate for Howson. Couple of those really nicely thrown darts. That was to stay in the match. Top spin for Wild, and that was Wild. One left in hand. Oh, slides it in off the barrel. Good stuff from Neil Wild. Heartbreak for Howson. Wild getting ever closer, and you can see he knows it. Nodding his head. He knows exactly where he wants to be. Don't worry about the average. It's all about the result at the top, the 4-2. We head into a short break. When we return, Jamie Atkins will be taking on Jesus Salate.
Welcome back to the Super Series, where before the break we saw Neil Wild get the better of Richie Howson by 4 legs to 2. So that puts him back 4 points clear. We'll see Brian Aman's response against Zareso Ziva Boom in Game 6. Jamie Atkins and Jesus Salate in Game 5 of our session. Now these two are the bottom 3, although Salate has jumped up a spot, courtesy of Zeva Boom's defeat to Richie Howson and Salate's win against Neil Wild in Game 1. As for Jamie Atkins, it was a start to the day which didn't quite go to plan for him. Lost out 4-1 to Brian Amanda. He's still deep-rooted bottom of the Group A table, having picked up just 2 wins from 11 games, 4 points to
First
his
leg is
name.
Jamie to throw first. Game on.
And I just wonder what kind of confidence boost that first win will be for Jesus, because he didn't play badly. 84.45 was his average, and that was despite missing 9 darts at a double. There was elements that his game was in a tidy place, but consistency maybe has just lacked in certain departments. But if he can string it all together over an elongated basis, there is a proper player there in Jesus. Of that, there's absolutely no doubt.
100. $60. 59. 140. 99. 140. Jamie, you require 118.
118. We'll stay there. Just trying to nestle away over the top of that treble. Now, if it's blocked, he can go 48 bull. 48 bull.
93.
Almost,
Jesus,
and
you
out.
require 116.
Salate with 2 140s has given himself an opportunity here at 116. No, that's not there, Jesus. Just above. And you'll get yourself a dart at 36, not to be this time.
60. Jamie require 25.
So Atkins comes back at the 25.
No score. Jesus, you require 56.
So 16 for double 20. Top of the shop.
On the first leg.
Salate went up with a break.
Once again,
Second leg is
Jamie
Jesus
Atkins
to
left
throw
to
first.
ponder
Game on.
how the leg got away. I think we're getting to a point here where he's trying too hard now. It's just not quite throwing naturally, is he? Just got to look at it and throw at it. Not think too much. Not try and make sure.
60.
Now, I know you've not been here
131.
for a couple of weeks, Scott, but some things don't change around here at the Super Series. Are you ready for the tungsten teaser?
Yay.
180.
As Salate piles in a 180. So the tungsten teaser today is this.
55.
Yesterday, the World Snooker Championship, it was announced it's going to stay in Sheffield at the Crucible Theatre until 2045. So it got my brain thinking. Can you
60.
name the only player to have won 2 Premier League nights in Sheffield since the league phase became a tournament evening back in 2022?
105.
And before you ask, no, it's not Luke Littler. Only one player has won 2 Premier League nights in Sheffield. Can you name that player? at MSS Darts on Twitter.
55.
And if you get it correct and you tag us, then we'll give you a shout out live on the air. That's today's Tugsten teaser.
96. Jesus, you require 146.
Are you going to be saying salute to Salate? No, we're not, because the 146 is off the cards.
166. Jamie, you require 114.
Triple 18. Unable for the fine. Salate back for double top to double his lead.
51. Jesus, you require 40. Game shot on the second
2-0.
leg. Jesus Salate. Third leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
What do you think's going through the mind of Jamie Atkins right now?
Not 100% sure, mate. I really are. I'm struggling to sort of work out
100.
where it is and what he's thinking. It's only what's going on between the ears for me, because the flow looks really fluent like it usually is. It's just sometimes you end up stopping yourself by like over trying at the end, and now he's just kind of, the body language says he's not a happy bunny at all.
$140.
He's not going to throw in the towel, but I think he's probably already pitching his tent for Group C on Thursday and Friday afternoon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the way that he was seeing it this morning when he came in, but he just wanted to leave here with a bit of a sprint, a bit of a pace on, and then when all the scores go back 0, he's produced a few games.
60.
He hasn't been bad. Yesterday he was like, he had a couple of 90s, a high 80. He did have a low 80 as well, but yesterday he was averaging pretty consistently. And you need wins. Wins help you so much with confidence. And he just hasn't had those. And you start to feel like, why am I bothering? Why am I, it's just not my week or whatever.
Jamie, you require
Or not my group, let's say.
$58. Jesus, you require 62.
So there's the free zip. 18 scored, so 44 left. A double top for the double break.
Game shot.
As I say, one night hand. He's been rather handy, Salate. It's just when he's had clumps where he's missed.
Fourth leg, it's
3 from 4, and Atkins is getting that sinking feeling again. We spoke this morning, he said, everybody's just hitting those doubles against me, mate. They have their best stats and stuff against me on certain parts of the game, and it's coming back to haunt him again.
58. $60. $140. $91. $21.
Right up till then, Salate had done everything he'd been asking himself to do. He was 3-0 up, running a 90-odd average. That visit has just crucified his average a little bit, just dropped off down now to 89. But what's it done to his head? Is it affected his confidence? He hasn't hit a treble yet. And these are moments that Atkins can get right back into it.
Well, that's slightly more like it. looking to get a route back into the match, and importantly would be a break of throw as well for Jamie Atkins.
60. Jamie require 110.
Well, he's going to get 6 from here at the 110.
$38. $130. Jamie requires 72.
So 72 here for Atkins to reduce the gap back down to 3-1. If he doesn't get it, it should be game over.
32.
Because Salate is 3 out of 4 on his doubles in this game. And he should get 2 match darts to bring it to a close. He gets 2 in hand, a double top. 2 10s. 4 zip.
Shot. And the match,
This is
Jesus
much more
Salate.
like it from Jesus Salate. This is more like the player that we saw do some good things at the World Cup back in June last year. And he's really beginning to fancy the job here on the live lounge stage. For Jamie Atkins, it feels like there's more soul searching for him to do. He's won just 1 leg in 2 games. He loses 4-0 to Jesus Salate. Next up, it's ZZ Boom up against the Riddler.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here in the live lounge at Portsmouth. If you just joined us before the break, Jesus Salate, our Argentinian competitor this week, did a bit of a demolition job on Jamie Atkins, winning 4-0.
First leg, it's Cerezo to
his
throw
second
first.
win of the day.
Game on.
This match sees Cerezo Zivaboom taking on Brian Roman.
58.
And these two
58.
fortunes this morning. Roman won 4-0 over Jamie Atkins in his first match in Game 3 this morning.
55.
ZZ, he went down to Richie Howson 4-2 in his first game this morning. So
57.
he'll be looking to get himself back into winning ways, Will ZZ. Played well in that game.
78.
Wasn't a million miles off it. But Howson just the better in that one. We know if the pace ramps up here in this game and the speed gets quicker and quicker, that will suit Brian Roman down to a T.
27.
Yeah, this game could well be at points like a Fort Park roller coaster ride.
56.
On day 3 here, Group A of Week 10 of Series 13, and
99.
this one will complete everybody having had 2 matches
60.
on this final day, with all having 3 to go. The table is taking shape quite nicely for Neil Wild, as it
Final reply
happens.
130.
Done all the hard work yesterday. Lost his first game today. He tops the table at the moment on 20 points, and you would think one more win in his
90.
next match,
Cerezo, you require 84.
and he would be home and dry and be too far ahead of the others.
Game shot on the
Next
first
match
leg.
is against
Cerezo
Jamie
7.
Atkins, who has struggled for points
Second leg, it's Brian to
so
throw
far in
first.
Group A.
Game on.
He's one that you feel needs a fresh start in Group C. Start on 0 points to let him show us what he's got.
100.
And the thing is, it's the type of Group C where people probably look at and think, do you know what, there's half a chance I can get out of this and I can
44.
recover from what has been a rather poor start to the week, shall we say.
91.
You look at who's in action in Group C. Now, I think Graham Jenkins, if I was the bookmakers, I'd be putting off the favourite to win it, regardless of the
58.
clientele that drops out of Group A. Connor Patterson and Scott Winder. Now, we've seen Scott here before, but not for a couple of years. Connor Patterson, with the greatest respect in the world, is a bit of an unknown quantity. I think that is so open for someone to go on and get through to Saturday. I think Jenkins goes on big
100.
favourite. But I think the 3 from Group A are going to be there or thereabouts. I think they're rather interchangeable for one another. I don't expect Jamie Atkins to be
46.
as poor in his second group of the week. I think that could be really competitive, and I think we're going to see a lot of close games, and I don't think you're going to see
137.
too many
Brian,
players
require
separated by
170.
too much.
No, I'm a big agreement there. Graham Jenkins is one of those
58.
that's very underrated as a dart player. You know, maybe living in his dad's shadow a little bit.
Brian, you require
Maybe that's
112.
why people will know him. But I kind of know him. I didn't realise that Terry was his dad when I first saw him play, and I was mightily impressed with him. He has a game all of his own, and doesn't need to hang on to anybody's shirt tails, and he's determined to do that as the son of any great sportsman is.
120.
And to be honest, he doesn't really care what me, you, anybody says anyway. He does his own thing. ZZ, looking to go boom with the 120.
Cerezo 7 boom. Third leg, it's Cerezo
And
to
you
throw
can
first.
see in the
Game
background,
on.
Brian O'Man not happy one bit. He knows he had an opportunity to square the game up. He's been broken. And where has this
180.
all of a sudden come from Zevaboom?
Momentum. I suppose these guys might have locked horns a few times out in the sort of Benelux area
40.
in varying tournaments, I would have thought. sort of away from the big screen.
65.
So maybe there's a little history there. Maybe they seem to get on, but nobody has to get on when they're on the dartboard.
85.
Well, I know the pair have been walking to and from the venue alongside one another every day so far this week.
94.
So it looks like they're going to be split up on Thursday and Friday, potentially.
60.
And if Everton was to win this game, it kind of pretty much as you were in terms of the league
56.
table.
So
Neil Wild still have a 4-point gap
136.
over Roman. Howson would still have a couple of points gap, but it'd be Jesus Salati, the man who's made the big moves, as Boone was looking for
128.
another big one.
Yeah, he was indeed looking to add to that 120 he'd already had.
$135. So you require 8.
So 2 4s for 3-0. Double 2. Madhouse, big dart, big
No
miss
score.
potentially.
Brian, you require 55.
To get himself back in the game.
46. So you require 8. Four. Brian, you require 9. Seven. So
Scrappy
you
leg,
require
but
4.
Roman knows that there's been a couple of occasions where he could have really hit the front.
Game
And
shot
on
in
both
the third
occasions,
leg.
either Boom has
Zero,
taken the impetus and he leads 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's Brian to throw first. Game on.
I'll say up to now, it's been the most unlike Brian McMahon type game ever.
100.
And all of a sudden, he is beginning to find things as he then
85.
pulls right into the single 5. Curse of the commentator, Mitch.
97. $57. $140.
It's easy on a shot, 164. Yeah, brilliant
139.
stuff
So you're
from
164.
Roman.
96. Brian, you require 40. $20.
Is
So
that
you require 68.
curtains in this contest? 17. Triple leads, double 8.
60. Brian, you require 20.
He's had a dart now. Roman, surely this time it's going to
Aim
happen.
shot on the fourth
He was not
leg.
going to get
Brian
bageled.
Roman. Fifth leg, it's Zeriso to throw first. Game on. $100.
Is it fair to say it's been a group that maybe with the exception of Neil Wild, no one's really been able to
130.
take the bull by the horns, so to speak?
100. $89.
It was a vital last treble for Roman. Stephen Boone can't
60.
seem to find one. Goes troubleless for the first time in this leg.
81. $100. $57. The rest of you require 141.
Ziva Boom has wrestled the darts back here.
105.
What a
Brian
visit
Require
from Ziva Boom.
144.
Short irons into the green, perfectly positioned.
103. Zaresso require 36.
So this to wrap it up 4-1.
Game shot and a match.
Yeah, it was a
Zaresso
bad
Ziva
miss
Boom.
hitting the 4, but it was a handy miss because left him the double up 16, and away he went with it. ZZ beats Brian Roman 4-1, and to right home about in the averages, all the double stats. It's all about the points on the board for ZZ. Take a short break, and on our return, our table topper Neil Wild will take on Jamie Atkins.
Right, here we go. This is what we've seen so far on this Wednesday morning. So that is the results from Wednesday morning. So that is how we've seen today. So this is how the table is. Neil Wild, 20 points plus 16. Brian Aman, 16 points plus 7. Richie Howson, 12 points plus 7. Jesus Salate, 10 points minus 4. Zaresso Zeverboom, 10 points minus 5. And Jamie Atkins, 4 points minus 21. So today we've seen Jesus Salati beat Neil Wild 4-3. Richie Housen beat Zaressa Zivaboom 4-2. Brian Aman beat Jamie Atkins 4-1. Neil Wild beat Richie Housen 4-2. Jesus Salate beat Jamie Atkins 4-0. And Zaressa Zivaboom before the break got the better of Brian Aman by 4-1. So 5 of the 6 games so far, with the exception of Salate's 4-0 win over Jamie Atkins, have gone with the darts. We head towards the midway point of the session, the 3rd round of fixtures out of 5, and we kick off with a meeting between Neil Wild and Jamie Atkins. This, the bookenders battle. Wild top of the table, Jamie Atkins slumped to the bottom. There is a 16-point gap between the pair
Game on.
going into this game. Wild, because of that 4-point gap he has at the top of the table over Brian.
85.
There's a chance to move 6 clear, and it could be all done in the next couple of games. If Neil wins this, and then Brian
80.
loses to Richie Housen in the next game, Neil Wild on debut would have won Group A. Their confirmation of how the land lies.
180.
Perfect from Neil.
Yeah, right on cue.
93. 100.
You have to say that Neil Wild really has taken to the task. We should have known.
134. Neil, you require 136.
Presenter, co-commentator, whatever you want to call him, Sam Mulliner, did spot this last week on Thursday when the names came out. He said, look out for this guy, Neil Wild. He's playing some really nice stuff around our area at the moment. If he comes here and starts performing anywhere near what he's doing around us,
136.
Neil, you will be in with a shout of Group A without doubt, and that's exactly what's happened. He's probably not played as well as he'd like to have played either. He'd like to have played a bit better, but he hasn't needed to. Sometimes there's a Ames needs a must, and that was a must for Jamie Atkins. Now has the opportunity to be the spoiler in this group, Atkins.
Second leg is Jamie to throw first.
Ooh, young man. Oh, you frightened me looking at me like that through the screen.
But you know what? I don't blame him one bit for trying to
100.
get a bit of pep in his step, because this hasn't gone to plan whatsoever. We know how good Jamie is. You know more than anybody how good Jamie is. And this hasn't really been the type of Group A campaign he would have envisaged.
121.
No, it's not at all. Not at all.
57. 100.
I do have to ask Scott, do you still stand by the
140.
angry fish expression on Jamie Atkins' face?
I do very much stand by it.
Because he's gunning for you.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. I
45.
saw him giving it to me large in the screen. Yeah, absolutely. Don't think that was for me, though. I think he likes me.
82.
He used to, anyway. Oh, I think he likes me.
I think you'll get a message when this is done.
85.
I have a funny feeling I
Jamie
will as
require
well. But he's definitely
122.
doing the angry fish pout. Look at it. Here we go. Oh, we missed it.
Is he going to miss the ball? Yes, he's going to miss the ball.
75.
He's an angry fish now.
Neil, you
He
require
missed the ball.
150.
Well, Neil unable to take out the 150, so Atkins are turning for 47 to lead the game 2-0.
92.
And this
Jamie
really
require
would be a
47.
turn-up. And if this was to be a Jamie Atkins win, we begin to get to the point where we
Game
just
shot on the
cannot make
second leg,
head nor
Jamie
tails where this
Atkins.
group is heading. Atkins 2, Wild 0. There was a 14-point gap between the pair before
Third
the
leg, it's
game
Neil to throw
started.
first.
But it's the man
Game
at the
on.
bottom of the table that leads the person at the summit to zip.
Indeed.
85.
When we were rooming together, Jamie was working as a manager in a
97.
chain of supermarkets, and I just wondered there, he starting to cash in, isn't he? 2-0 up here on the table topper.
100.
Told me this morning he wanted to be a spoiler. There's nobody more that you can upset when you're at the bottom of the group than beating the top of the group and making a bit of a statement. He spoke he needed to
57.
make statements before he goes into Group C. A little bit for his own confidence more than anything.
Yeah, Jamie Atkins, the supermarket manager, giving
36.
Brian O'Man every little help here in terms of his chances of winning the group.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, it really is.
100.
Like I say, likeable fella, Jamie Atkins. Spent a lot of time with him with England, and one of those guys that
140.
for the rest of your life you've always got that in common, and so there's always something you always get on. It's really good.
59. Neil, you require 140.
So 140 and 6 from here to reduce the gap back down to 2-1. Not to be on this particular occasion, but he's going to leave himself. Oh, no, he's not.
No
He's busted. There was
score.
perhaps a fear of a catch there because his darts stand up to attention. And all of a sudden, Jamie Atkins could run with this.
96. Neil,
Well,
you
he's
require
kind of waded in,
140.
but Neil wants the 2 treble 20s first this time. Touch unlucky there. And now he's been unlucky again.
125.
Things are starting to
Jamie, you
unravel
require
here. He's-
92.
The only luck that he's getting is bad luck in the last few moments. Having to manipulate an angle again.
67.
Not quite. It would have been a good
Neil, you
dart if he'd have
require
made it.
15.
Now Wild has got to tidy up this 15. 3 for double 6.
Those are the types of conversions that
Jamie,
were
you
going on
require
Monday and Tuesday,
25.
but they're not today. Atkins, can he take full advantage? 2 8s, a free zip. He's got the double
Game
break.
shot on the third leg,
And he
Jamie
has got a
Atkins.
firm grip of this game. Now, this match maybe does have
Fourth
something
leg is
different in
Jamie
terms
to
of
throw
dynamic for Neil
first.
Wild, because
Game
probably of
on.
all the players in this group, Jamie Atkins is the one that he'll know the most about, because these two do ply their trade in similar circles.
131.
And maybe, Scott, it's better the W know than W don't if you're Jamie Atkins.
41.
Yeah, I think so. Sometimes you know what the player's playing like, sort of more than maybe we do. He'll see more of them, more of Neil than we have.
82.
No matter what happens here for Neil, I've been mighty impressed with him this week so far. To be topping the table like he is, he won't want to let it slip
55.
from here.
$100. $180.
Well, just piling the pressure on Atkins here. 6 darts on 188 to get it done to 0.
60.
And I don't think anybody would have had this in the script.
No, not at all. Not at all. He's not gone yet. He's not gone yet.
125. Jamie, you require
Sits on a
128.
straight ton. 128 can be awkward.
$39.
And that's the reason
Neil, you require
why
100.
that first dart has got to be an 18 minimum requirement. Half-hearted attempt at
60.
tops there from
Jamie Maguire,
Wild.
89.
Atkins 89. 2 darts, a double 16 for 4-0.
57.
Just about to say, how many
Neil, you
times
require
do we see
40.
the bottom of the table take on the top of the table and get points? Maybe more
30.
often than not, Atkins gets
Jamie,
back.
you require 32.
Well, Neil Wild has had 6 attempts at a double and has missed a lot. So Atkins returning for 32 to wrap this up 4-0. One more, but it's awkward. But he nestles
Shot
away
and the
through.
match, Jamie
And that'll feel more
Atkins.
like it for Jamie Atkins. A much better display for him. Average of 83.5. He gets the better of Neil Wild 4-0. And who could quite believe that score? And all of a sudden, Brian Man can breathe a new life again. He takes on Richie Howson. And that's on the other side of these messages from your local commercials. So we head to the halfway point of the action on this Wednesday afternoon, and we're going to see Richie Howson and Brian Roman duke it out here on the live lounge stage. For Roman, he will be really buoyed with what happened before the break, Neil Wild being beaten to nil by Jamie Atkins, because it means that He can move back to within 2 points of the table topper with 2 rounds worth of matches to go. And remember, while
First
the
leg is
Roman
Richie to throw
play
first. Game
in
on.
quite literally the final game of the group, will it be a shootout to see who progresses through to Saturday night's final? Richie's got his own battles. He's looking to
60.
try and claw a place into Group B. Still in control of that, but the gap just 2 points between him and it feels like now Jesus Salate may well be his
95.
closest challenger. Salate and Zivaboom go head to head in game 9, the final match of the 3rd round. And what Richie will want to do is go into it with a 4-point cushion, a 4-point
180.
buffer. And if he keeps hitting things like that, he'll give himself every single chance.
96.
Fair to say, Scott, that it's quite hard to pick how a game's going to go because we don't quite know what a player's going to do from one game to the next.
Yeah,
85.
it's difficult. It's been a bit feast and famine this morning, hasn't it? And not knowing who's feasting and who's famine. It's one minute
100.
somebody's been feasting, and I suppose they go into a bit of a famine because they're full up. But that's the way it seems to be at the moment. Very hit and miss. 7 games this morning,
100.
5 have all gone with throw. That's kind of dictated some of it. And ironically, Jamie Atkins is one of the
100.
losers
Richie, you require 76.
with the throw, but he's also one of the winners against the throw. So that just goes to show exactly what we're talking about.
Sometimes this sport makes
56.
absolutely
Brian,
no
you require
sense whatsoever.
110.
And talking about making no sense, Brian O'Man epitomises it, but he's going to be going rather conventional for the 110. The double AT
74.
goes wide
Richie,
to the
you require
right-hand
20.
side. And so Howson looking to step in on double 10.
Game shot on the first
And
leg.
step in he
Richie
will,
Howson.
holding on to his throw and leading this game by a leg to nil.
Second leg is Brian to throw first. Game on.
Well, you're talking about your England teammates, Scott, and one of them will be in action in Group B
100.
on Thursday and Friday evening. Chaz Barstow will be in action again. Championship Chaz, as you England boys call him. What do you make of his chance? He
55.
must be looking this week and thinking, I've got a great chance of getting back to Champions Week.
Yeah, massively. I think he's such a steady player.
93.
It's not often that he drops off. He steps up, but his bad game isn't as bad as what I think he thinks it is. Really, really consistent. How are those 2 darts holding on? I don't know.
131.
I want to pick up with the last one. Yeah, I do, and you know we're coming up to the international sort of season now, and you know
56.
the British internationals coming up in April and stuff. You want to be hitting form at the right time for those, and no better way to do that than
100.
find yourself a place in Champions Week here this week.
134.
So Man leaves himself on 180 to square the game back up at 1 apiece.
140.
Howson
Brian,
140
you require
to
118.
leave himself on 75. 118 does not get
98.
Howson's number on
Richie,
this
you require
occasion. It may not
75.
cause Howson any problems at all because he's going to get a dart at tops to make it 2-0, but it's a
35.
dart that goes
Brian, you
high
require
above the
20.
wire. So 2 10s for a man. The double 6 leaves double 4,
Game
and that
shot on
double
the second
4
leg. Brian Roman.
levels the game up 1-1.
Third leg is Richie to throw first. Game on. $140. $100.
I think it's fair to say that before a dart was thrown, these two would have targeted
66.
each other a little bit, knowing that they're going to be in the mix come the end of the group.
57.
And maybe because they're slightly bigger names in the group, Wild was very much overshadowed.
100.
Howson probably best known for his exploits in the World Seniors,
56.
which unfortunately is now defunct, as it used to be, 3 or 4 tally tournaments a year. It really was a fascinating
99.
concept, but it's a shame it's gone. Who knows? Maybe it'll come back one day, but for those of us that have taken part in it, we really enjoyed it. It was lovely locking horns again.
85.
With
Richie
players
Maguire,
and
96.
because of the range, the seniors had generations that hadn't played one another. So that made it interesting as well for me, but
56.
kind of didn't develop into bums on seats, unfortunately, at the TV tournaments. And so
46. Richie, you require 40.
sadly, it's gone.
Double top for Howson to lead this game 2-1. Double 10. Double 10's there. And
Game
Howson
still in the third leg.
gets his
Richie
nose in
Howson.
front. He lost in the final of the last seniors event against Ross Montgomery. We did that one, didn't we? That was
Fourth leg is Brian to throw
our
first.
little seniors rodeo.
Indeed.
Van Barneveld played in that
60.
competition. Lost to Montgomery, didn't he, in the semi-finals of that event?
100. 100.
Of course, plenty of live darts as well for the Super Series on Pluto TV this year, because we'll have the men's and women's tour championship finals, and of course the announcement yesterday of the 3rd edition of the ADC Global Championship, which will take place in November.
100.
And of course, Champions Week for Series 13, not too far away, Scott.
No, not far away at all. And what a lineup we're going to have. We're going to have
100.
some old stagers who we expected to make it. We're going to have some young pups. who are going to be
128.
probably practicing their backsides off as we speak, getting ready for that week. Just a bit of advice for those. You have to have a bit of a run-up. A couple of months, you've got to be on the board.
100. Brian, you require 113.
Practice every day. It's the type of thing I used to do.
93.
Run up
Richie,
to
you
any
require 156.
on a TV major event. Can't just pick the darts up 3 weeks before and expect to start playing your worldy games. It takes a little bit more, a lot
37.
of
Brian,
time
you
than
require
that.
20.
You've got to be more 6 to 8 weeks.
He split a double 4.
Game
2-2
shot on the
it is.
fourth leg.
I suppose
Brian
one of the
Roman.
advantages you have these days is because there's so many tournaments and so many events, you kind of
Fifth leg
got
is
to be
Richie, so
geared
throw
up anyway.
first.
You're kind of
Game on.
always going to be sharpish, aren't you?
Yeah, you are, but you just want to tighten that up. You want to tighten up and make sure you're solid along with the sharpness as well.
60.
Solid with the scoring and you're hitting 3 and 4 tons per leg and that sort of type of thing, because that always gives you a chance.
60.
We talk here a lot about, the 5 and 6 visit margin and the difference between the two, and a 15 dart and a 16 dart. There's not a lot of difference, but you've got to be in that. You've got to be in that zone. You've got to be hitting a couple of 140s and a ton, or a 4 tons if you need it, and that type of thing. It's got to be.
59.
You've got to be super consistent in your scoring, and if you stay super consistent in your scoring, when somebody else makes a mistake, you're still there. And you just practice that. You practice the
100.
straightness of your darts. You practice that sort of thing. You practice the little shots out, the 61s, the 68s, the 67s, the 82s.
92.
The ones that all make the difference.
Howson 6 here from 201 to lead the game 3-2.
38.
Well, I say 6 on 201 to lead 3-2. Howson's left himself on a bogey. 140 here would have left Roman first to a finish.
42. $59. $56. Richie, you require 104.
104.
92. 72.
92.
Leaves himself double six. Ramon trading on 192.
65. Richie, you require 12. Game
Yep,
shot on the fifth
that one's
leg.
in there,
Richie
Anton.
Howson.
He has to stretch his neck round the corner. First two darts
Sixth
were
leg is
blocking,
Brian to
but that
throw
was in there.
first.
Howson
Game
takes
on.
a 3-2 lead.
Yeah, those doubles down there, because of the position the referee has to
95.
stand, if they're close to the wire, they can be awkward for the referee to see. Double 10's the toughest one.
97.
Someone's on the corners. There he is, in all his glory. Anton Mays, our referee today.
140.
He's been loving life in Ports for the last few days.
Doesn't follow football much. He's a QPR fan.
68.
You've got to remember,
134.
one good day don't make a summer.
Yeah, and they had a very good day on Saturday. Let's quickly move on.
I did actually listen in on
60.
TalkSport, and it was
Brian, you
so
require
funny.
132.
They couldn't remember whether it was 5 or 6 on the scoreline.
Cheers, Mitch.
No, it's all over now. We're done now.
60.
That's the last stab at you. I'm done now.
Good, because Anton was at me all night on Saturday about that. Anyway, this to take us all the way.
100. Brian, you
And
require
you've
72.
got 6 from here. And I think if he was to provide the comeback here, this would be one of the most hard-fought victories that Brian's been able to
40.
pull out all week. And at a crucial time as well.
Yeah, still got to get the job done here to get to the last leg, but Howson there blocking his route.
60. Brian, you require 32.
3 lovely thrown darts. No reward.
Game shot on the sixth
The
leg.
man gets
Brian
his
Roman.
awards there, and we go all the way to a decider.
Seventh and deciding leg. It's Richie to throw first. Game on. $41.
Poor opening visit from the Owl.
100.
And that would have given Roman a lift. And then once you've had that bad visit in the first leg, first throw
43.
of the last leg, you then sort of go a little bit tight and try too hard in your second visit to make up for it. And if you don't hit,
85.
that was a wild last start from Ramon.
Just as he was looking to stretch away with this deciding leg against the throw, he's presented the opportunity
60.
to Howson again. Perfect first.
140.
Well, he's got the impetus, and he's got 6 to win, and to put himself back to within a couple of points of Neil Wild at the top.
40.
Howson goes troubleless again. 4 visits to the board with the darts without a treble.
100.
You are not going to trouble your opponent too much with that in the last leg decider. And now here they come.
140.
And that's
Brian requires
frustration.
76. Game shot. And a match.
Well, that was
Brian
fast, that was
Mann.
furious, and in the end, that's an important 2 points for Brian Mann. He gets the better of Richie Houghton by 4 legs to 3. He knows that there was more in the locker there, but he will take the couple of points and run. And he's back to within a couple of nil at the top of the table. We're going to be looking at who will be Richie Houghton's closest competitor in the race of Group B after the break when Jesus Salate takes on the rest of Everboom. Welcome back to the live lounge in Portsmouth, where we have got towards the end of the 3rd round of fixtures on this Wednesday afternoon, and it sees Zariso Zivaboom and Jesus Salate go toe-to-toe. Before the break, Brian Mann kept his chances of winning the group alive, a 4-3 success over the Owl, Richie Houghton. Now, these two, they're looking to chase down Richie Houghton in the race of the final Group
First
B
leg is Jesus
position.
to throw first.
Houghton, because of that defeat, is
Game on.
stuck on 12 points plus 6 legs difference. Now, the winner will move level on points with Richie, but can't overtake because they're both on negative terms in terms of their legs difference in this group. So the winner will go level on points with Howson, but will still need to
100.
better his results in the final couple of games. Now, Salate does take on Howson in the final game of the
100.
session, or at least the final game of their sessions anyway. So if he can win this, he has got every chance of kiboshing Richie Howson's week and jettisoning his
83.
idea of possibly finishing in the top 3.
Yeah, this is a vital game within that, isn't it?
180.
Salate's been playing very well so far this morning.
For me, it's been his best day so far.
83.
Yeah, definitely. And I think it's all about Azizi here. He's a bit of a, I call him maverick thrower. He can be a little bit chalk and cheese, feast of famine. And when he's on, he is really on. He just has that relaxed type throw. And when he allows himself to relax, he's a very dangerous player.
Zero, so you're quite 81.
We're seeing that early doors here. 100, 180, 140.
49.
Leaving
Jesus
himself
require 170.
32 after 12. Very tidy indeed. Hello. He couldn't, could he? No, he couldn't. You're absolutely right, Scotty.
Zero, so require
But
32.
he gave it a good go.
Game shot on the first
He
leg.
gets,
Zero, so
he gets
7.
punished heavily for a missed start of the ball. And that's nice. Good appreciation there
Pro first. Game on.
from ZZ. Saying, unlucky, mate. I appreciate you under the cosh there a little bit. And that was a great attempt. Now, that one is hanging by a thread.
59.
So ZZ comes out and throws at the 19s. ZZ's hit on 442.
100.
Doesn't really want to hit 100 from here.
Yeah, Salate missing the bullseye for what's in his native tongue would be the El Pez Grande.
The El Pez Grande. That's what I like with my chips on a Tuesday night. Does it mean the big
81.
fish?
Yes, it does.
I
140.
had a goat's cheese fritter the other night from a fish and chip shop. It was absolutely delightful.
Goat's cheese fritter.
Never seen it in a chip shop before. Had to have it.
60.
Oh my goodness. It was divine.
How greasy was it?
Oh,
98.
it was a little bit cardiac arrest, I've got to say.
On a deep fried Mars bar level of nice but health warning attached to it.
And I've also, in the past, not recently, but in the past, actually, it was when I went to Leicester for a
180.
challenge
Zero,
tour.
so you require
It might have been a pro
146.
tour a couple of years ago. I had battered chips
58.
where they just cook the
Jesus, you
chips
require
and then they put them in
142.
batter and then cook them again. That was pretty you know, red label stuff where you shouldn't touch it.
Well, he missed the ball for the big fish of the previous leg. He finds the tops of the 1-4-2 in this. And Salate is back level at 1-1.
A lovely
Third leg, it says
1-4-2
Insta
there.
first.
I salute Salate for that.
Game on.
He's finding a level here.
As you said at the start of the match, it's been his best day. He's really found his rhythm, really settled in.
100.
I gather from the others, he hardly speaks a word of English.
He doesn't hardly. I mean, I had a chat with him on Monday
25.
morning and shook him by the hand, said, "Nice to meet you." He said, "Hi, my name's Jesus. I don't speak much English." So a lot of the conversations or the communications with Jesus and the group are trying to
100.
involve him as much as possible. It has been with, I suppose, hand gestures, thumbs up, things like that. So he's still involved in the conversation, but doesn't quite get the read of the
60.
room.
Very similar to Christian Kist when he won the Lakeside. He was walking around the complex, hardly saying a word other than bowing his head and going, hello, hello.
140.
And he went on and won it, and I was on commentary that year, and I said he has a massive advantage because he really doesn't
59.
understand what's
He's
going
issued
on,
by
and even if somebody in the crowd are
161.
shouting at him, he's got no idea it's him. Obviously, his English is a lot better now. A fair few years on. What did he win it? 2012 was it?
Yes,
65.
beat our
Yeah.
good pal Tony O'Shea in the final. Tony, if you are watching, hope you're well, pal.
100.
One of
Jesus
life's
should
just
require
great
96.
people is Tone.
He's more than just a silverback. He's more than just a silverback. Oh, Tone. Top man.
Game shot on the third leg.
Here he's at
Jesus
it again.
Salate.
Salate, 96 to hold.
Fourth leg
Very
at
nice
Sarasota.
too.
Throw
And
first. Game on.
if ZZ thought he was going to turn him up here, Salate is
100.
producing the goods.
Yeah. I know he does watch this every now and then, does Tony? Loves watching the Super Series. Just loves darts altogether, does Tony?
100.
Yeah, I got to meet him back in his greenkeeping days. He was a greenkeeper as he came through the ranks.
100.
Remember all those? We used to, back in the day, there was the budget to do those little clips at Lakeside of what people were doing as their jobs and stuff. And I remember seeing him having a little
100.
VT of him belting around the golf course on a mower doing the greens and stuff. Just brilliant.
Yeah, three-time Lakeside
60.
finalist, Tony O'Shea. Former weekly finalist here at the Super Series, lost to Chris Mason. Morning, Mace.
We talked about World
81.
Championships. He said to me once, he said, anybody can win one, Scotty. Hang on a minute, you went in three finals. Is that a little bit harder to do than you think? But no, Tony's a ledge.
100.
Absolute ledge of the game. Just a top man. I was in the BDO at just such the right time to teach you the etiquette and mannerisms with him and Daryl and Wolfie, and it was just a really brilliant time. Really, really brilliant time. I had so much. I don't regret that for a second.
141, not on the cards for Zerezo. And so Salate here looking at 120. And the way that his combination finishing has gone this week, you would not be surprised if this is found. And he's going to get a look. Well, he should have had a look, but he ain't going to have a look
80.
because he's missed the
Zerezo,
big
you
number
require
and he's allowed
83.
Zeverboom back to the board here. And this will be almost like a free hit because Salate didn't get a poke at the double. Double 9.
No score.
Oh, he's bust a lot.
He has indeed.
Jesus should require 40.
Wow. Cheeky,
Game
but he's
shot on the
got it.
fourth leg.
Cheeky,
Jesus
but got it
Salate.
indeed. 3-1 to the good.
Fifth leg, it's Jesus to throw
Salate.
first. Game on.
He's on a roll here. Yeah, going back to those days, Steve Coote was another one. He was always one of my. He's still one of my favourite players ever. Steve Coote
95.
was on the end of that first ever live 9 dart with Sean Greatbatch, and I knew him through that, and then getting to know him.
95.
Fireman he was, just a normal guy, and yeah, met him a few times. Proper legend, proper nice guy. Still have contact with him now and again via social media. Just a hello every couple of years. How you doing, pal, and all the rest of it. Don't need to see each other every day, but absolutely one of my darting idols is Steve Coote, top man.
Yeah, Nico told me the other day he's still
97.
playing and playing some handy stuff around the vaults and the ADC stuff.
Yeah, he is still having a throw. He loves it. He absolutely loves it. Again, he's another player that, even though he got to the top of the sport with it, you know, and playing amongst the greats, he's still going and still loves it. You know, there's a few out there. I'm still doing the vaults and everything. Still love playing.
Hey, you won one on Monday.
Yeah, I won one. Yeah, I'm a vault winner. I haven't won a vault for a while, but yeah.
Tony O'Shea would say anyone can win a vault, Scott.
Yeah, absolutely. Been in a few finals, couple of finals, but managed to turn this one into a win. Coming to the end of the 7 weeks vault turnaround now, so It'll be a couple of weeks off and we go again.
Salate here with a match winning opportunity on 75. Wins the game. He's level on points with Richie Howson on 12, and he's still to play Howson to the latter end of the day. And it's a match start here at double top.
35.
Doesn't go.
Sarasota
We'd be
by
hopeful that Zeverboom is
152.
unable to convert the 152 here. Can't be done now, and so Salate returning 3 more in hand at double top to wrap this
Jesus
game up
require 40.
by a 4-1 scoreline. It's been a dominant display for the Argentinian. Best performance of the week so far, average over
shot. And the
95,
match, Jesus
and he wraps the
Salate.
game up by 4 legs to 1. He gets the better of Zoreso Zeverboom, and he moves on to 12 points. He is having some day today, is Salate. He's having his salad day, is Salate. Average at 95.73, 4 from 7 on the doubles, and that 1-4-2 checkout was a real highlight for him. Coming up next, we're going to see Jamie Atkins take on Richie Howson.
So welcome back to the Super Series, and if you've just joined us, these are the last few results of Group A. You know, while the table topper went down 4-0 to Jamie Atkins, who was at bottom of the table. Richie Howson lost out 4-3 to Brian Roman in a real tight one, and Jesus Salate beat Saruso Zeverboom 4-1 in a really comprehensive performance and a 95 average. Now this is what it all looks like in the table. Neil Wilde still top. He's on 20 points. Brian Man getting ever closer. Those two have got 2 games. The whole group have got 2 games left. We're 3 games in today. We've all got 2 games left. And Neil Wilde and Brian Rahman could face off in the last game of the day for that number 1 spot, depending on how the other results go. Howson hanging in there in 3rd. Jesus Salate has now given himself a last little run towards a chance of Group B. But all will be revealed. 2 games left each for the players. And still a lot of wiggle room for the players to go through. This game we got on stage at the moment for you. Here's Jamie Atkins taking on Richie Howson. And a summary of Group A for me, for Jamie Atkins. It just hasn't gone for him at times. He's had the moments. And the Jamie Atkins fans
First leg is Jamie to throw
will be
first.
all tuning in. His biggest fan is Julie. I know Julie. She'll be disappointed that he'll be going into Group C, but she'll be watching all the same. It's a better time to watch, to be honest, the 1 o'clock session. It's a better time to watch if you're a fan. Don't want to be up at 10 o'clock at night having to watch them, do you, till 2 in the morning? But anyway, Jamie takes on Richie Howson.
97.
Richie Howson needing the points to try and get away from
100.
Jesus Salate, who's made a bit of a run on him today in the league standings. Salate's had a win against Neil
83.
Wilde, top of the table. He's had a win against Jamie Atkins, who was at the bottom of the table, and he's just had a massive confidence booster. A 4-1 win against ZZ. So he's 3 out of 3 for the day and chasing Howson down for that last Group B spot.
Well, the problem Howson's got is Salate is the only player so far today who's won all 3 of his matches. And the problem he's also got is Salate is getting better game upon game. And his best performance of the week came last time out. And Salate is Howson's last opponent. Wins this, he keeps him at bay. Loses it, my goodness, he has got problems. Salate will then take on Brian Oman in game 12 of the session. Wild will take on ZZ.
100. Jamie require 180.
Yeah, 84, 85 and 95 for Salate today in his averages. And like you say, he's really getting used to the place. And another man getting used to the place.
93. Richie, you require
Is
161.
Atkins. He's been a little bit better today. He's been unfortunate on a couple of doubles, but I think that's probably his story of the week.
90. Jamie, you require 25.
Big 9 then for double 8 for Atkins. Slides across the hockey to open it up.
9.
And throws it back across his previous
Richie require
dart.
71.
Howson here. Treble 13, it was the shot. 18 now, 1 dart at tops to break the throw.
Game shot on the
And
first
takes
leg. Richie Howson.
Well, Howson breaks, leads 1-0 and has the impetus in this game.
Second leg is Richie to throw first. Game
Right smile from Atkins. He's tormenting himself behind Howson there because he'd had another couple of darts at a double and another couple of gone begging.
45. $140.
Maybe I'll have to get a copy of the Darts World magazine and give Jamie a slap round the head
100.
with it. See if any of it rubs off on him. Teaches him how to hit a double. Because he's playing well enough. It's just he's got to finish those games off.
100.
And at this standard, you don't get back.
$140. $55.
Well, 6 darts on 260 for Howson to double his lead to 2-0.
100.
Ton leads him on 116.
$100. Richie, you require 116.
So 160 to double the lead to 2-0. Able to smother way through. So Atkins will return for 106 to square the game back up at 1 apiece.
$74. Richie, you require 56.
Nicely done from Atkins. Goes back to that 32. Misses with the first. Hits with the second. It's in turn now.
32.
32 for Howson. But he hits off the flight. Single 8. So he's on 24. Atkins surely this time.
Gage
yeah,
on
top
the second
corner.
leg. Jamie Atkins.
I know it's not anywhere near his best, but are we
Third leg, it's
beginning to
Jamie
see
throw first.
a little bit more
Game
from
on.
Jamie Atkins here?
I mean, look, when you look at the averages, he's up there with the others. It's just when you look at his
131.
doubling stats, it's the doubling stats that let him down. He hasn't got to improve on anything else in his game other than hitting the odd double with one dart in his hand to improve the averages. And
100.
it all falls in place then. And the problem we have as a dart player, and I'm one myself, and you study and study the averages. We talk about averages all the time. We watch the TV, we watch the
78.
Super Series, we watch anything, and we talk about averages, and we've become just mildly obsessed with averages. And really, they're only a guide to a player if you've lost.
60.
As a player, you shouldn't really be interested in them unless you lose and you look across and go, how well did I play there? Oh, I was atrocious, or oh, actually, I
81.
wasn't that bad. He was that good. And then you move on. You slide it out under the table and you move on.
Looking at it analytically, it's something that you probably look at a longer sample size.
81.
So say, for example, over a 3-month period or a 6-month period, because by that point, you've played enough games that what you're doing is a basis, a guide as to roughly where your game is at.
I think I totally agree with that. I think you've given a couple of games away in that period of time.
57.
You've nicked a few games in that period of time. You've played really, really well and won some legs, and you've played really, really well and lost some legs. So it is a better judge of what you're actually doing over that period. I totally
100.
agree.
Jamie require 154.
So 154 here. Not to be for Jamie. And so Howson having a look at the 160. In fact,
94.
Richie Howson's the only
Richie
player
require 160.
so far today to not have a ton topping checkout. Although that could change right here, right now. But the second treble goes a begging.
100. Jamie, you require 60.
Well, that was dangerous.
And these are the
50.
shots that he just hasn't
Richie, you
been
require
finishing off.
60.
I'd be interested to know how much he's been playing lately, because it looks very rusty to me.
50.
Howson's allowing
Jamie,
him
you
back.
require 10.
Splits for double 4. And then makes no
Game shot on the
mistake when he
third
looks at
leg,
that
Jamie
target. And so
Atkins.
Jamie Atkins leads 2-1. And just go back to your point you made just there.
Fourth
It's
leg,
not
Richie
been a
to
lot.
throw first.
Priorities
Game
have just changed a little bit for Jamie. I know a few years ago he was playing a lot on the Pro Tour as a top-up player because he was having a decent Challenge Tour season. He was knocking on the door of success here at the Super
85.
Series. But I suppose we forget when we talk about amateur players and we talk about players at this level, Scott, a lot of them have full-time jobs. A lot of them have families. There's a lot of commitments outside of darts, which
66.
sometimes you put in perspective, and that's got to be the priority. And for Jamie, darts is something he enjoys doing, something he still wants to be successful at. But at this present moment in time, it is not the be-all and
28.
end-all for him.
No, totally correct. And there's a lot of fans out there that get a little bit confused about professional dart players and non-professional dart players.
140.
Some fans out there feel that because you've been on the Pro Tour and you've paid a Pro Tour membership to be a professional dart player in the PDC, that makes you a professional.
100.
No, it doesn't. What makes you a professional is when you're earning more from your darting side of life than your working side of life.
58.
And then you switch over. You then switch over because you know you're safe enough to be able to do that. So that for me is what, when you're doing darts 24/7, that makes you a professional. If you're still providing an income from another place, then I don't believe you are a professional dart player. Whether you're living with them, whether you're playing against them every week or whatever,
140.
I still don't believe you're a professional dart player until you go whole hog, both feet in, and do it as a job.
It's your main basis of income, pretty much.
Absolutely. I was trying to explain that to somebody
100.
on social media this week, and
Jamie,
they just
you
don't
require
get it.
97.
I was wasting my finger time. I was typing the messages.
Don't feed the trolls, Scott.
I must have had some high sugar
47.
levels that day. or
Richie, you
something. I was
require
just up for an
88.
argument.
Might just be a dart at the pool. In fact, he's going to get the bonus of 2 in hand at double 14. Clips the wire.
60.
So Atkins returning for 50
Jamie, you
to
require 50.
get the break and lead 3-1. Double 8. Doesn't get.
42.
And all of a sudden, this game could change hands
Richie, you
again.
require 28.
1000 can convert double 14.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
She does second time of asking, and then we are at 2-2.
Yeah.
Sixth leg is Jamie to
Richie
throw first.
doesn't need
Game on.
second opportunity. 9 times out of 10.
$41.
Any closer towards today's tungsten teaser answer, Scott? You have just joined us. Today's tungsten teaser was this. Off the back of Sheffield being announced as the host venue for the World Snooker Championship until 2045, who is the only player to have won 2 Premier League nights in Sheffield since we've moved to a tournament format in the competition in 2022?
100.
And it's not Luke Littler.
I should know it because I've got a funny feeling I actually commentated on that night last year. And I can't remember. I don't think I did the final.
180.
Tweet us at MSS Darts with your answers. No Googling
58.
or Binging or asking Jeeves or ChatGPT or any of those other AI apps out there.
Forgot to mention MySpace.
122.
Is that still going?
I don't think it is. BlackBerry Messenger was big when we were at school. BBM. Do you remember the Blackberries with the little, like...
I know, they look like a computer with a
92.
screen.
Yeah.
It's tiny.
Require 59.
Yeah.
They were all the rage when I was at school. Double top for House. Potential 11 darter here. Break a throw as well. If he can convert, he's got plenty of time to do so.
39. $60. Richie, you require 20.
Well, Jamie Atkins had chances to lead this game by 3 legs to 1, and
shot on the
now
fifth leg,
all
Richie
of a sudden he
Howson.
finds himself 3-2 behind. No wonder he's shaking his head.
Sixth leg is Richie to throw first. Game on.
Howson all of a sudden has the darts to win the contest.
$140. $57. $140. 140. $60.
On the verge, Howson, of putting the full stop in this game and to add another win in that particular column.
$58. Richie, you require 161.
161 for Howson to win the match and plenty of time from here. Not to be on this occasion. I can tell you, Keegan Brown has messaged in
121.
for the tungsten teaser. He's given me 2 answers and both of them are wrong. I'll tell you more in the next game because it looks like this game is about to be over because
Richie, you require
Howson's
40.
looking at tots to wrap it up by 4 legs to 2. Double 10. In it goes,
shot and a
14
match.
darter
Richie
to wrap the
Howson.
match up 4-2. And you may feel to a certain extent there that he's used a bit of a get out of jail free card because he possibly could have been 3-1 down in that game. Atkins missed opportunities to move clear. As you can see, 2 from 12 on the doubles. Howson taking advantage of those misses and running out a 4-2 winner. He moved 2 clear of Solarte, who will be in action in a couple of games' time. But before that, we're going to see Zoreso Ziva Boom and Neil Wild go head-to-head. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. And before the break, Richie Houghton got the better of Jamie Atkins by 4 legs to 2. Next up for us, Zereso Zivaboom takes on Neil Wild. Game number 11 of 15 that we're going to be bringing to you here on Pluto TV. And don't forget, if you do need to head out and you want to watch the darts on the move, you can do so by downloading the Pluto TV app. It is available on the Apple App Store or Google Play. It's wherever you get your apps from. Free to download, free to watch, and you could take the live darts with you wherever you are. Next up for us, Zariso Zivaboom and Neil Wild. For Neil, he cannot win the group with a victory in this one, but he can effectively put himself on the hill of it. A win here, tied up with a win for Jesus Salate in the next game against Brian Aman would mean that Neil would have won this group with a spare round of matches to go in his game against Raman. In match number 15 of the schedule would be a dead rubber contest.
60. $100. $135. $55.
Well done, 166. 6 over here to get the breaker throw in the opening leg.
98.
98 for Wild to leave himself on 68. Zivaboom can only try and set up for this particular position.
99. Neil, you require 68.
And so this to get the break. A break that he needs at some point. He can get it if he finds double 16. And double 16 he does find. And Neil Wild breaks and finds himself 1-0 to the goods.
Second leg is Neil to throw
Free
first.
away for putting himself on the cusp of qualification through.
$11.
But not for the first time we've seen something like that today, where a player gets a break, does something good to take the impetus, and then on throw gives the initiative back to his opponent.
Yeah, he's got to be careful here.
79.
There's Neil Wild. He doesn't want to be going down the route of having to play
64.
Brian Raman in the last game and a winner takes all shootout for the group. It could happen though.
95.
He can prevent that by winning here, but it's put an awful lot of pressure on this game as a one-off game as well.
137. $125. So you require 160.
6 and 160. And he's going to need the full quotation of darts to level the game back up.
100.
A good ton means he's going to come back for a couple at tops when he does indeed come back.
45. So you require 60.
Double 10 open target.
40.
Not there.
Now you require 146.
That's a good start. Double 13.
126.
Oh, he sixed it up to leave tops.
So you require 20.
Double 10,000 of a boot breaks back. 1-1.
Third leg it's Zereso to throw first. Game on.
I've had a couple of messages in regards to the tungsten teaser, Scott.
100.
Keegan Brown guessed Gezi Price. Not actually the only person who's messaged me to say that Gezi Price is their guess, but an incorrect guess at that. It's not Nathan Aspinall. We've had a guess of that.
41.
No Googling if you are watching. Let's go within the spirit of the tungsten teaser.
121. 100. 140. 94. 59. Zero, so you require 84.
Ziva Boom then 84 for 2-1 up. Misses the big 14.
44. Neil, you require 140.
Didn't even give it a go this time. Hit the 2 trebles for the 146.
Zero, so you require
Can't
40.
do the same for the 140.
Game shot on the
Nicely done by
legs.
Ziva
Zero,
Boom. He
so
goes 2-1 up. What? A penny for your thoughts,
leg, it's
Neil
Neil to
Wild.
throw
A penny for your
first.
thoughts at this
Game
moment
on.
in time.
$60. 59. 70.
Plenty of you getting in touch with us this afternoon. Thank you for doing so, for your comments, thoughts and observations.
140.
A few people getting in touch with the tungsten teaser and getting it incorrect. We've had another guess of Gezi Price, incorrect. Michael Van Gerwen is also
59.
incorrect. Apologies to TC in Florida.
180.
Many congratulations to Bazde Meersman, who I think is from Belgium because he's got a picture of Angelique Football Club's logo as his profile picture.
85.
And to Andrew Griffiths, who's got the tungsten teaser correct. I'll give you the answer in a few moments' time.
140. 60. Sarah, so you acquire 44.
So 44 for Zeverbomb to lead 3-1. Double eight is found, the break is found, and Zeverboom leads by 3 legs to 1.
Fifth leg, it's Saraso to throw first. Game on.
For Neil Wild here, like I said, I wonder what's going through his mind.
65.
He looked to Sir on to qualify as the Group A winner. And being top seems to be a bit more of a burden for him. He lost his first game against Jesus Salate 4-3.
60.
He won his second game against Richie Howson 4-2 and it sort of put Richie down the table a little bit and him a little bit up, and you think, well, now he's back on track here.
100.
And he lost 4-0 to Jamie Atkins at the bottom of the table. And now he finds himself
140.
staring a loss here in the face, but he is starting to retaliate. That 180 is a good start to find a bit of rhythm.
100. 46. Neil, you
So
require
this
121.
2 reduce the gap back down to 3-2. 121 for Wild. Well, he went for the 25 to lead double 18 because his opponent wasn't on a finish.
113.
But he is going to leave himself on 2 falls after 12 to half the deficit.
55. Neil, you require 8. Game shot on the
Yeah,
fifth
nicely
leg.
done
Neil Wild.
from Neil Wild. So break back and a hold here. We'll see him back in very good stead. Good mental.
Game on.
See, nodding his head. Yes, you can do this. When your head is telling you this is going to be difficult, your heart has to remind it what you want to do.
55.
I was speaking to Neil this morning, and apparently he's had a few people mention, as you see the leg by leg there,
60.
mention the comment I made yesterday about how that determined look on his face sometimes looked something akin to a chicken.
140. 96. 139.
Look how many chickens that I got, I can tell you.
That's because yours are free range.
Correct.
100.
Anyway, what's
Neil, you're by
672?
167.
Take us all the way to a crescendo leg.
83. 41. Neil, you require 84.
So 84 for Neil to take us the distance. Doesn't have to chase around the ball, which is why he went for the 16s. Another single will leave himself
44.
either tops or 16s, depending on what he wanted to go for.
He's done really well to get back into this. A 14 dart leg in the last one.
100. Neil, you require 40.
I'm sat here on a potential 16 dart leg for this one. He won't mind whether it's 16, 17 or 18.
Game shot
17 it is.
Neil Wild.
Gets himself right back into it.
7th and deciding leg is Cereso to throw first.
Now he's believing, nodding
Game
his
on.
head. Come on, work hard.
85.
For Zaressa, if he wins this, then he also moves on to 12 points. Couple off of Richie Howson. Now he has to win.
140.
In fact, actually, I'm just doing the calculations. Actually, because Salati and Howson play in the final
48.
round, actually, Zaressa is stuck in Group C. Cannot get any further above because
40.
the gap in terms of legs differs definitely. I'm just looking at the numbers. It's very unlikely he's going to be able to do so.
73.
I'm just not quite sure he's going to claw back any kind of deficit really from Richie Howson. But any which way, he'll put himself in a good position for Thursday and Friday's endeavours
45.
in Group C, that's for sure.
Oh, what a moment to hit a 180 from Ziva Boom here. Really put the cat amongst the pigeons. Wild knows he needed
100.
two trebles.
115.
Only gets the one. And now is it going to be a bit of the lap of the gods for him?
83.
So Ziva Boom leads 32 to win this match by a 4-3 scoreline. But this crazy day where you don't
84.
quite know what's going to
So
happen
quite
from one moment
32.
to the next looks set to continue here. As Ziva Boom looks at double 16 to get it wrapped up.
16.
Doesn't go, and now Wild has a chance.
Neil, you require 92.
It's the big chance. 76. One good dart to get yourself out of it. It hasn't happened.
52.
Left himself tops.
So you
This
require
could blow
16.
the group wide open.
2-8 to Ziva Boom.
Game
For
shot.
big win
Match.
over Neil
Cereso
Wild.
Zellavu.
And it feels like now we're going to have a straight shootout towards the end of the session. Brian Man has got a renewed sense of hope. And ZZ is beginning to show us why we think there's a real player in there. Average just under 85, 4 for 12 on the doubles. He's beginning to build ahead of what looks like a campaign in Group C. Next up, Brian Man takes on Jesus Salute. However, Jesus is yet to be beaten today. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Zaressa Ziva Boom got the better of Neil Weil by 4 legs to 3. And so that means the door has opened up once again here for Brian Man, who takes on Jesus Salate. This game 12 of 15 that we're watching this afternoon here live on Pluto TV. And Raman, with a win in this one, will move on to 20 points. It would then mean the game 15 of the session between Raman and Wild would be a straight shootout between the pair. Has to make sure that he wins this game. Or sorry, he has to pick up at least some legs in this game, because even with defeat, he can keep himself within touching distance.
First leg is Brian to throw first. Game on.
There's a gap of 3 in the favour of Neil Wild in terms of legs difference. And if Raman was to lose this game, legs difference would be what we'll be looking at in terms of his possibilities of winning
29.
the group. And he's up against a man in Jesus Salate who is yet to taste defeat on this Wednesday afternoon and putting his best performance of the week. Last time out, getting the better of Cerezo Zavaboom by 4 legs to 1, averaging 95.73, was 4 from 7 on his doubles and took out a 142 checkout to boot. So, yes, it's an opportunity for Brian. However, when you look at today's form guide, this is possibly the toughest fixture he could get right now.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, Jesus has been very good today. The one advantage Brian has is he does have the throw.
$60. 100.
And of course, the winner on Saturday night will be the winner of Glenn Durrant's last ever week here at the
78.
Super Series. He was tweeting on social media a little bit earlier on.
140. $59. Brian, you require 107.
6 from here then. 4 a man.
67. $70. Brian, you require 40. $30. Jesus, you require 133. $42. Brian, you require 10. No score.
Well,
Jesus, you
that's
require
a bit of a
91.
disaster there for Brian. And so Salate coming back, looking at 91 to get the break and to win the opening leg. 74 left. So we'll look across to the 14s, you think? Pontificating his options, then unable to fire.
51. Brian, you require 10. Aim shot on the first leg.
2 down last time. Not this time. Straight at it.
Second leg is Jesus to throw first. Game on.
Not exactly enamoured with how the first leg was won, but he'd be happy enough with the fact that it's in the ledger.
Yeah, very much so.
41.
Thought he'd be a little bit happier than that, but there we go. Don't get too happy at the situation, I suppose, when you know you desperately need a win.
For those of you that have been tweeting in, we're going to do the answer to the tungsten tees with the next game between Zereso Zivaboom and Jamie Atkins. I know that you're all on tenterhooks for that.
123. $64.
Now, a man there, by picking off the single 19s, left himself on 3-4-7, meaning that a max of his next turn will leave him on a finish.
$128.
Didn't quite work out, but the play was absolutely perfect. Or at least the thinking behind the play was perfect.
43. $59. Jesus, you require 154. 48. Brian, you require 160.
Realistic chance here. If he gets the first dart right, not to be this time round.
38.
That was a bit of a mess, and I think we saw from the face of Rahman exactly what he thought of it. Tenor of 6 now then. 6 it is, double top to level us up.
86. Brian, you require 122.
Well, one triple. We'll give him a poke at the bull. And needs the treble 18 with dart 2. And he's not going to get a poke at the little red bit.
90.
So Salate back for
Jesus
2
require
tens.
20.
Yeah, levels us
Game
up.
shot on the
1-1.
second leg. Jesus Salate.
Salate's
Third leg is Brian to throw
finding this one a
first.
bit of a grinder.
Game on. $97.
It's a strange game. Rahman knows he's got to have something from this game. Salate seems to have found his rhythm again.
180. $60.
I tell you what, Scott. I've seen signs. I've seen encouraging signs for Salate.
$140.
You saw the sign.
80.
It opened up your eyes, did it? Winning that leg has turned him around.
130.
Here's Jesus Salate.
Well, potential 11 dart breaker throw here.
51.
This is a really good leg, potentially, if he can convert from here. Double 10. To put the cat amongst the pigeons. Not to be.
41. Brian, you require 164. $94. Jesus, you require 10. Game shot on the
Really
third
good
leg.
second dart as
Jesus
well.
Salate.
From Salate. Cool, calm and collected, isn't he?
Fourth leg is
Break a
Jesus
throw.
to throw first. Game on.
The phrase going into it is very much heading towards the forefront of my mind when we speak about Jesus Salate here.
85. $58. $100.
Really nice last dart again from Salate. Keeping Rahman under all sorts of pressure.
136.
That's a good double treble visit as well for Rahman.
$83.
140 leads him on a finish. Not to be, and so Salate is going to get 6 on 2-3-3 to move 2 clear and move himself 1 away from the finishing post. And it would mean that Rahman will need a margin against Neil Wild in the final game. Neil Wild may only need
95.
legs to conquer the group. Depending on the margin defeat, depends on how big a margin Rahman needs.
97. Jesus, you require 138.
The old Keith Della finish on offer here. Not going to go. Single 18.
98.
Leaves him
Brian, you require
sat handy.
152.
Pressure applied to the 152. The raised lip
63.
on the face of Rahman
Jesus,
tells
you
you
require
it
40.
was not on after the first start. All about finding this double. Now double 10.
No score.
Oh, and that's frustrating.
Brian, you require 89.
So this, to get us back on terms. Double 5, Brucey bonus.
84. Jesus, you require 40.
That might be the loudest shout we've heard on that stage from a player today.
Game shot on the fourth
Salate
leg.
pins the
Jesus
10s, and he's
Salate.
really getting into it now, isn't he, Jesus? He's fancying the task.
Yeah, he really is.
Fifth leg, it's Brian to throw first. Game on. $40.
Interesting, Salato's just changing the pace a little bit here. Just slowing things down just a little bit, going in his own stride, his own rhythm. Now, Brian is a rapid player. He does go at a rat-a-tat-tat pace. And Salate maybe feeling as if he just got sucked into it a little bit and just bringing himself back down to what he feels is his normal speed.
60.
Yeah, I agree with that. But even though Brian's only 29, he should be experienced enough to deal with that.
83. $60.
Salate's got his man exactly where he wants him right now. He's just got to finish him off.
58.
He has. He's still plugging away. He needs a couple of trebles to get away because we know in the form of Rahman, we know that he has more than capabilities of jumping in at 180 or 140 at the drop of a hat.
Oh, that is sat perfectly. And you can just tell sometimes in dart 1 that all three were going to find the same target.
And Rahman knows he's going to have
92.
to say a few
Jesus,
prayers.
you require 80.
If Salate
40.
gets a chance at a double, well,
Brian, you require 149.
Rahman now has 149. That doesn't go. So it's all about yourself, Salate. It's all about what you do now. You got yourself into the
45.
position. Can you
Jesus,
finish it
require
off?
40.
Looking to convert to win the match. Double top. And this would mean his game against Richie Howson would be a shootout as to who gets into Group B. But he cannot convert, and so the man still has the smallest flicker of hope.
Brian, you require 104.
But to keep that flamer flickering, he has to take out 104. He's going to get a dart. He's going to get a dart. A double 16. He takes double 16. And he takes us to a sixth leg. He's just about kept himself in it. And even if he loses this game 4-2, that leg he's just won there could be significant when we get to the last one against Neil Wild, because for every leg he picks up means the margin of comfort that Neil Wild gets in that final game, if Salate was to win this, will become a little bit more jeopardized. All of a sudden,
180.
in a moment or two, this game has completely flip-flopped, Scott.
85.
It's like a flick of a switch and all of a sudden the ascendancy has changed.
It's all about the concentration, isn't it?
$83.
Went with the last one a little bit there, Salate, for the first time. A lot of movement on the third dart. Went with the dart.
100. $133. Brian, you require 161.
Well, it was a case of take your pick. Salate, he's going to get a look at the 140 to win this match. Has already had a 142 today.
41. Jesus, you require
I'd be as sound as to say you'd be okay with a ton here. Just stay straight. Hit yourself the ton. Put the pressure on the shot.
100.
Nicely done. It's all about Brian Roman now.
120.
He saved his skin with the 104. He's not going to continue to do so with the 120. And this should
40.
be match point Salate. Free in hand a double top to wrap it up 4-2. Double 10. Double 5. He can't cross the line,
35.
Jesus Salate. And the man is back with another chance to take this game the distance.
Brian, you require
And he would have the darts as well if it did go all the way.
They were nervy darts from Salate. The distance of miss was... He was trying to put them in there. Roman has the capabilities. He's telling himself he can, and he does.
Flag. Brian
And that's the
Roman.
difference of mindset right there.
7th and deciding leg. It's
Cheeky
Brian
little
to
so-and-so
throw
with that
first.
smile. That's what I think.
Game on.
But he's done well to get himself back into it.
And I just wonder how much scar tissue Jesus Salate has because of the number of darts he's missed to win this game. He could have been over the line 4-1. Could have been over the line 4-2. He's missed 15 darts at a double in this game. And all of a sudden, Brian Roman has the initiative. And if he wins this game from this position, it'll mean that him and Neil Wild will play a shootout match in game 15 of the session to see who qualifies through. And you could say that Roman would then have the ascendancy because of the way he's clawed this one back from the absolute mire. He looked gone in this game. Let's put that right.
Well, basically he was gone. It was Salate that's offered him a route back in, really, when you look at those double stats.
140.
But he's not going away, and this is really good from Salate.
100.
What has Salate got left?
100.
Ton leaves him on a finish, but Roman still has control of the leg.
Yeah, still has control of the leg now with that treble.
98. Jesus, you require 161.
So 161 to wrap it up by 4 leg to 3 margin. Oh, this would be some way to win it. But he's not going to get the treble 17, so Roman back for 106.
Brian, you require
Super attempt, though, from Salate. He's down on 64 after 12. First start was the one that caused the problem there.
Jesus, you require 64.
For Roman. Got to get this start right. Double 16 then for the match. Goes inside, misses yet another. That's 16 missed darts at a double for Salate.
24.
Has he handed it to Roman?
Well, the Riddler must feel like a cat with 9 lives right now. Salate had this game exactly where he wanted it. But Brian Roman from 3-1 behind has found the way to win. And it means this match against Neil Wild in the final game of the session is going to be a straight shootout to see who wins Group A. He has put himself right through the emotional ringer there, has the man, but he's come out the other side. Forget about the averages, they're irrelevant. Roman has won, that's all he needed to do. Next up, Zeverboom takes on Jamie Atkins. This game, well, it could well be a dead rubber. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. 3 more matches to go, and before the break, Brian Man got the better Jesus Salate by 4 legs to 3. It means that game 15 between Neil Wild and Brian Man is going to be a straight shooter. Now, we've done some jiggery pokery in terms of the permutations during the advert break, and we can confirm that with the exception of them two, every other player is locked into the group that they have been on for the rest of the week. So Howson now assured of Group B. Salate, Zeverboom and Atkins will all be playing their trade in Group C on Thursday and Friday afternoon, and we'll find out right at the end of the session which one of Neil Wild and Brian O'Man will have a couple of days off, or which one will have to come back for Group B on Thursday and Friday night. So let's get into game 13. Jamie Atkins and Zalezzo Zeverboom is our pre-penultimate match of the session. And for Jamie, I just get the sense that he wants to just get this over and done with and get himself into tomorrow, fresh
First
face,
leg, it's Zaraso
clean
to throw
slate, 0
first.
points, and an opportunity
Game on.
overnight just to kind of rest and recover, I suppose.
Yeah, we spoke about earlier on this morning before a dart was
100.
thrown that you want to lead the group with a win. You want to have a bit of momentum going out of the group.
93.
In terms of Zareso's day, what would be your overall
26.
assessment of it from your perspective?
I think he's been, like I say, bit fits and starts, really. His good moments have been very good, right up there with the
58.
best, but he just hasn't quite backed that up at times. I don't know whether it's a concentration thing or what it is with him,
140.
but he's definitely one talented dart player. There's no two ways about that. And it's just a case of now sticking at it and working out
60.
how to right the wrongs, really, because there aren't many of them. And this is always, it's always difficult as a player to work
58.
out where you're going wrong, because you can think it's in one place when you're playing the game, and a friend can be watching it and go, no, that was fine. It's another part of your game you need to sort out.
100.
Oh, Zivaboom 6 and 177 to
99.
first leg of the contest.
The ironic thing for Zeverboom is that he's beaten Neil Wild and he's beaten Brian Maman, and that's his 2 wins today.
78.
So you have to say, the better the players, he seems to concentrate a little bit more, and that's no disrespect to anybody else that he's played.
68.
It's just the way the games have
Jamie,
gone. He
you
knows
require
that he's got to play his
56.
best game, so he's come up there and played them. So there's something not quite right between the ears if that's the
Game shot on
case.
the first leg, Jamie Atkins.
Nothing wrong with that. Jamie Atkins pinning the tops, breaking the forward lead in the game by a leg
Second
to
leg
nil.
is Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Now, his best game of the week came in this time slot yesterday. Final game of the session against Richie Howson, averaged 93.9, 143. Was 4 from 8 on the doubles, took out a 1-3-2 finish. So he's finishing up days rather strongly, but the bits in and around have left at times a
99.
little bit to be desired.
Yeah, agreed.
59. $98. $140. Jamie, you require 130.
ZZ there looks kind of unbeatable with that 140. If he could do that every throw,
105.
more than dangerous.
81. Jamie, you require 25.
So this for 2 zip.
$17.
Again
Sarah, so
from
you've got
Atkins. 2 really
121.
nicely thrown darts right on the wire. Just haven't gone in. Offers Ziva Boom a dart at the ball. And luckily enough for
90.
Atkins, he's missed it.
Jamie, you require 8.
So he goes back for 8. Got to start tidying these up. This is
No
where his
score.
problem is.
Sarah, so you require 31.
15 for double 8.
Game
And
shot
that
on the
double
second
8
leg.
puts
Sarah, so
ZZ back on
Sotheby.
turns. What a piece!
Third leg, it's Saraso to throw first. Game on.
If you're Zareso, say he was to
100.
play on the Lakeside stage or one of the big televised stages, surely he has to walk onto something by ZZ Top. Surely.
57.
You would have thought so. He'd have all his best clobber on, so he could be going on to Sharp Dressed Man.
I'm sure Watch Harrington will have
60.
something to say about that.
Or he could want everybody to give him all their loving as he walks out.
81. 100.
Little known fact, ZZ Top started off as a blues band.
Did they?
Yeah, very much so.
93.
And in the late 80s, were asked to write a song about something, and it
131.
turned them into a bit more of a soft metal band type thing. And yeah, that's when they kicked off. Become worldly known.
And the rest is history, as they say, as Atkins needs to stay there.
100.
That's really good.
There's
He's got
by
that ton he needed to
110.
leave himself on the big fish.
Yeah, the rest that we know is the greatest hits album, and that's it.
Ace on the third leg.
He went treble 20 and then went straight for the bull, and then he got the bull. How about
Fourth
that?
leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Well, Ziva Boom giving us a bit of quality, a bit of class, and a bit of showmanship.
58.
I have to be honest, I thought he was going 18s. Which was why I was still talking about something else. But yes.
60.
So no one's ever going to see it back, Scott.
No, not at all. But this is kind of sort of luck that we were talking about with Jamie Atkins this week so far.
42.
A lot of those moments have been happening against him, and I said you don't want to be feeling picked on. You've got to take it as a compliment.
134.
Now, in the next leg, we'll give you the answer to today's tungsten
48.
teaser, which I know is racking a lot of people's brains.
It seems to be by the messages you've been receiving.
Lots of messages today.
100. Jamie, you require 154. Yep. 98.
Both running 85 average apiece here.
99.
Not a lot between
Jamie, you
them.
require 56. Game shot on the fourth leg. Jamie Atkins.
Jamie Atkins levels up at 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's
Check
Zero
out
Soul to
stats.
throw
2
first.
from
Game
4
on.
for Ziva Boom. 2 from 8 for Atkins.
100.
Boom, boom, boom. ZZ is in the room.
$131.
He will go no further in these 9 out of 10. Right, time for the answer to the tungsten teaser. The question was, since the Premier League tournament phase format was introduced in 2022, who's the only player to win in Sheffield twice after the news that the
78.
Crucible will stay the home of the World Snooker Championship till 2045? The answer is Michael Smith, having won in 2023 and in 2024 respectively. So Michael Bully Boy Smith was the answer to today's tungsten teaser. Congratulations if you got it right at home.
96. There is so quite 118.
118 for ZZ. Not to be this time, but he does have time on his side.
27. 100.
Yeah, really nice pressure shot from Atkins. 1 at 10s.
81. Jamie, you require 62.
Going to get a dart, double 16.
46.
These are the ones that have just
So
been
you
failing
require
him.
10.
So Ziva Boom looking at double 5. Opportunity come
No
to
score.
pass.
Jamie, you require
Atkins
16.
2 8s for 3-2 and the break. And a break of 4, which means he'd have the darts in the next leg to win the
Game
match.
shot on the fifth leg.
And that is
Jamie
exactly the
Atkins.
scenario he faces.
Sixth leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Two more games after this one. Jesus Salate takes on Richie Howson.
57.
And then the final match between Neil Wilde and Brian Amann will determine who wins the group.
100.
So do stick with us on Pluto TV. Plenty more action to come. And hopefully plenty more darts like that.
140.
Yeah, up the pace a little bit there, did Atkins. And looked to have a little bit more
59.
flow about it, didn't he? Maybe that's what he should be doing on the double. Picking his first dart and then up in the pace.
140.
140 leaves Atkins on a finish after 9 to get the job done.
60. Jamie, you require
And from
164.
here, it should be just one result. Atkins 4, Zeverboom 2.
64. 39. Jamie,
No
you require
inroads at all
100.
into this. 100.
52. 80. Jamie, you require 48.
So this to get the job done still for the time he wants. He's missed the big number.
No harm done, really. Zeverboom on 163.
Game shot. And
There
a
you go.
match.
Just forced
Jamie
himself
Atkins.
into needing one dart at a double. Jamie Atkins gives it a good look. He wins that one 4-2. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, Jamie. We will indeed. Good 86 average from Jamie there, but it's a 4 from 11 double stats that he's been looking at. Next up, after the break, we have Jesus Salate against Richie Howson.
Two more games to go here on this Wednesday afternoon here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. The final match between Neil Wild and Brian O'Ran will be a straight shootout to determine who's going to win this Group A. But before that, we're going to see Jesus Salate and Richie Houser go head-to-head. Now, these two know exactly where they're going to be pitching their tents over the course of the next couple of days. Housen will be in Group B on Thursday and Friday evening, whilst Salate will be playing during the day in Group C tomorrow from 1 o'clock. So, we know pretty much how the groups look for the rest of the week. Group C is completely locked in, so we'll see Graham Jenkins, Connor Patterson and Scott Winder joining Jesus Salate, Zaressa Zeverboom and Jamie Atkins. That's how Group C is going to look tomorrow and Friday afternoon. And then Group B will be Devon Peterson, Johnny Barnes, Chaz Barstow, Richie Housen, and one of Neil Wild or Brian O'Man. Whoever loses the final game of the session will drop into that particular group. So that is how things are going to run in terms of the tournament bracket between now and the end of Friday going into Saturday's play, where somebody is going to join Jack Drayton at Champions Week. He was the latest player to make it through come the end of Saturday night's proceedings. You need to stack up a little bit, that. We're getting towards the portion of the year where things really do ramp up here at the Live Lounge. Champions Week in a few weeks, and then after that we have the International Pairs Tournament, which the Republic of Ireland duo of John O'Shea and Conor Heenahan are looking to defend. Can Team Ireland do it for a second time? We'll find out the answers to that from Monday, April the 20th. And then the final will be on Saturday, April the 25th.
95.
So I hope you can join us for that. And then Series 14 gets underway on Monday, April the 27th. And then we go all the way down to Champions Week, which begins on Monday the 20th of July and then comes to its culmination on Saturday, July the 25th. And every single dart of that available here on Pluto TV, of course, as ever. Salate, first poker to finish, having a look at the 134. Not to be on this occasion. And so Housen coming back, looking at the 108 to get an opening leg break. Needs one treble to leave himself a double. And two of them is too much.
Jesus, you require 40.
Busting the score.
Game shot
Salate steps in and gets tops.
Very unusual mistake that from
second leg is Richie to throw first. Game on.
Very unusual.
$85. $100. $100. $100. $101.
Well, Housen looking to respond in leg 2. Salate just kind of pinched that leg. I know Richie didn't get a dart and double, but it felt like against throw for large sway to that leg. Richie Housen was the man on top of it.
Yeah, I think so.
45.
I think so. Housen leaves him south 170 here.
100. Richie, you require 170.
For potential red pen leg here, Salate. And you will get a look at it because Howson cannot convert the 170.
60.
Yeah, the old-fashioned
Jesus
BDO
require
red pen leg.
101.
Tons go in red. Some pluses. Single 9 for double 16.
69. Richie, you require
He
110.
knew it wasn't a full red pen leg there. That's why he gave it a little groan.
Double 19 leads double 19. And double 19 just
91.
clips the top wire. Or at least
Jesus,
that
you
dart
require
double 19 clips the
32.
top wire. So this is a 2-0.
Seven.
In the last dart, a
Richie,
little
you require
wayward there.
19.
We've not seen that from Salate today.
Game shot on the second leg. Richie Howson.
You don't offer the Owl a second opportunity.
Third leg, it's Jesus to throw first. Game on.
Looks like he's eating his sandwich.
I think he heard you. He's run out of cheese.
41.
Yeah, lunchtime has been and gone, been and past.
It's a bit of fishing gear, that's what that is.
Yes.
It's a bit of fishing gear.
125.
Perhaps you keep your fishing lunch in it. Maybe that's what it is.
123.
Well, I did see Richie outside of a popular chain of sandwich shops this morning before we got underway. And I must say that in that very popular sandwich shop, I don't think
81.
I've ever seen sandwiches made that nicely.
No.
$81. $100.
Keeps plugging away. Does Howson.
Salate's blinked.
26.
Salate's blinked and Howson is in play here against the throw. And he's beginning to motor.
Yeah, and you can see Salate in the background knowing what his mistake
137.
was. It's brutal. It's brutal here.
$100.
Good pick up for the last
Richie,
there,
you
though.
require 58.
And so Howson returning for 58 to open up a 2-1 lead in this game. Double 10. Double
Game
10.
shot on the third leg.
And Howson
Richie
gets his
Howson.
nose in front. Trail 1-0, leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Richie to throw first.
Now on throw.
Game on. $60. $60. $100.
If Salate goes on to lose this game, do you think he'll be disappointed with what he's done at the tail end of the day?
Yeah, because I think there was a real chance for him. I've got to be honest. And look, particularly the
55.
way it went wrong against Brian O'Man. He should have won that game. Simple as that. He was 3-1 up, had opportunities, had a number of match starts, couldn't convert it. And he'll feel as if that was probably an opportunity that passed him by. And let's put things right here. I know he's missed 4 darts at a double. But to be perfectly honest, Howson's always felt like the better player in this game. There has been a residual drop-off, particularly from game 4 to game 5.
And I believe it's because of the loss of Game 4 that where the drop off has come. You know, his arm has been chinked, hasn't it? And where he felt untouchable today up until that point, and he was pretty much untouchable in the Roman game. You know, the doubles were just as unfolding for himself there. He caused his own problems. And then once you know that you've caused your own problems, you then start to doubt yourself in the game after, because they come pretty quickly. And I think that's what Salate has done for me. He's over worried a little bit about this game rather than coming out with the freedom that he had probably in the previous 4 at the start of the matches.
And let's also put this into perspective. He may have never played a dead rubber game like this before. You may not know what it's like to go through the motions like this.
Possibly, he may also not understand how the table works and not know anyway. I don't know. I think that Hausen takes the 60.
Richie Hausen.
Salate now, if he didn't know he was in a game before, he is now.
5th leg, it's Jesus to throw first. Game on.
Well, he needs to do to Richie what Brian Oman did to him, and that's come back from a 3-1 deficit if he wants to win this contest.
95.
My read on Jesus now, having seen him for 3 days, Scott, is there's something there. The next step's consistency. And to be honest, I'm not surprised that maybe he's an inconsistent
26.
type, because we've said it before when we've got players that come from regions which are growing, regions which maybe have one dominant player, which Jesus is in Argentina. We've seen it before in other areas of the world. For example, we've seen it for a number of years with Devon Peterson in South Africa. We've seen it with Peter Wachuri in Kenya, where they're good. There's a number of players that are good, but you're not pushed and tested game in, game out. So sometimes you're able to have a couple of games where you can just ease your way into a tournament. Maybe not always have to play at your best. Maybe not always have to be consistent to get the results that you get on those circuits. Where if you come into something like this, you've got to be at it at the B of the bang. And if you're not at it at the B of the bang, you get beaten. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, no, I agree. I was going to mention Diogo in that sentence as well, but of course he moved over here eventually to try and further his darting career.
$95.
Well, Salate in pole position. The only way Hausen can leave a finish is if he fills it up.
140.
So still 6 for the Argentine.
$140. $30. Jesus, you require 36.
Cross the double 9.
28. Richie, you require 161.
This would be a mighty, mighty way to finish it from Hausen. Not going to go this time. Probably go to the bullseye with the last.
50. Jesus, you require 8.
2 fours. To force Hausen to serve it out. Unable to get
Richie, you require 111.
Looking at 111 to get this game won by 4 legs to 1. He's the treble 17. Drops low. And look at Salate in the background. Eager 51. As a beaver to get back to the board.
You require 8.
Once again, the double's going begging, and
Richie, you require
something
60.
he was finding very much so easy to do earlier in the afternoon. He's not been managing.
40.
Now Hausen's got a bit of the same problem.
Jesus, you require 4.
Well, darts to win the match have come and gone for Hausen. Salate down at the dreaded 2s. One left. Target obscured.
Game
That
shot on
is
the fifth
some
leg,
dart, let me
Jesus
tell you.
Salate.
Because he's had to try and float that over the top. You wouldn't have seen it from that camera angle there. But he's had to find a way
Sixth leg
to
is
nestle
Richie
it
to throw
onto the top
first.
wire with not a
Game
lot of
on.
room to aim at. He wouldn't have seen hardly any of that bed. But he's brought it back to 3-2, and he's forced the issue of Howson here to serve the match out.
$97.
Like I say, I think there's a player there at Jesus. I just think consistency is something that he needs to find if he's going to take himself to the
123.
next level. But I think this is going to be the perfect stepping stone for him to find out where he is as a dart player and how he can take himself to the next level.
140.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. He knows the levels that he needs. That's the secret we're coming here. And he'll go back and be another level amongst his own
140.
again from the experiences here.
$58. $30.
6 darts for 206 for Howson to win this match by 4 legs to 2 scoreline.
100.
Oh, that dart in the treble on the bottom wire really was dangling, wasn't it? And for a second, if Saint hit the top wire, that could have been plonked out. But he's back for 106 to win it.
100.
Good last
Richie require
from
106.
Salate.
$74. Jesus, you require 108.
So 108 for Salate to take us all the way. His combination finishing the last couple of days has been excellent.
76.
But the double 16 doesn't go. And that's the
Richie, you
target
require
Richie
32.
Howson wants here to bring this game to a close.
Game shot.
And this time, no
Richie
mistake.
Howson.
Group A hasn't quite gone to plan for Richie Howson, but he gets the next best prize. Group B on Thursday and Friday night for Jesus Salate. If he's to progress through to Saturday or debut, he'll have to do it from Group C. Neil Wild against Brian O'Man comes up next, and the winner of that will win Group A. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where the final game of Group A will determine who wins it. And it is very simple. The winner of this game between Neil Wild and Brian Roman will win the group. The table is irrelevant. Both players on 20 points. So whoever gets to 4 first will be the first player through to Saturday night's final here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Neil Wild has led this group pretty much exclusively from the word go. Had a 2-point lead after day 1. Had a 4-point lead after day 2. Roman has chipped away and chipped away at Neil all day long. Both players have actually had their stutters. They've had their ups and their downs. It's been a balmy bonkers day, shall I say.
First leg is Neil
here at
to
the
throw first.
Live Lounge in Portsmouth.
Game
But
on.
everything that's happened before is totally irrelevant. Realistically, this is a knockout match between Neil Wild and Brian Roman. The winner will qualify straight through to Saturday night's final. They'll get the luxury of a couple of days
60.
off. The loser will have to lick their wounds and go again tomorrow night in Group B, which gets underway from 10 o'clock here on Pluto
45.
TV. Sometimes, Scott, when we get into these shootout scenarios at the end of the group, there's a clear indication as to who perhaps the form runner is going to be. Now, even though Brian's had a slightly better day in terms of
98.
results than Neil, I don't think there's a clear indication as to who the clear favourite to win this contest is going to be.
No, I agree. It's one of those moments where you have to own the moment,
125.
and whoever gets the kind of better of the early exchanges will be in the sort of trump seat, really.
Well,
Brian's been in this position before. Neil hasn't. How much can that count for something?
I think sometimes ignorance is bliss, you know.
$48. $26.
Door ajar. Door open for a man against the throw right away in the opening leg. Taking his time here. Now, Jesus did this to Brian in his previous game. It was actually to Jesus' detriment because he started doing it when he was leading the
60.
game 3-1, lost it 4-3. But a man not rushing to the oche. The game being played in this first leg, at least anyway, at a staccato pace.
99.
And I think that'll suit Neil better.
It's always going to suit the less pacier player of the two. Faster players want to play in a rhythm. If the rhythm's disrupted,
45.
a slightly more pedestrian player
118.
will feel as if they've got the rub of the green a bit more. But it's the player who is the faster thrower who's the one who's actually injecting this lack of pace. 118 for Wild to take the lead. Double top. Oh, that's
Game
superb.
on the first leg.
That is
Neil
superb because there
Wild.
was signs of vulnerability at points in that opening leg, and then he pins a 118 to give
Second leg
himself
is
the early
Brian to throw
initiative.
first.
And now Neil Wild
Game
is
on.
3 legs away from winning this group.
Yeah, it'll settle him down nicely in the situation, won't it?
100.
I think he's realised straight away that slowing down the pace was not going to work. He's got himself back up to an equal kilter.
100. $57.
Now Neil's taking the pace out of the game.
A game which is being played as
84.
much between the ears as it is on the oche right now.
92. $60. 38. $100. $134. Neil, you require 157.
It's a nice first start from Wild there. He can use it and uses it nicely.
Brian, you require
Pressure in the 80 of Rahman. Should get one dart. It's going to get a dart.
40.
Oh, and it's a bit high, wide and handsome.
Neil, you require 57.
So this for the break in 2-0.
Game
Nicely done. Nicely done by Neil Wild.
Third leg is Neil to throw first. Game on.
Wild 2-0 up and halfway there.
30.
Was that a classic example of somebody taking charge of a game and then maybe trying a little bit too hard to really seize the initiative?
Yeah, very much so. Should have just turned around and got on with it, I think.
57.
And I suppose this is where, from Neil's perspective, he's not been in a situation like this before. He's relatively inexperienced when it comes to this level. I know he dabbled in some bits about 20-odd years ago, but this is going to feel like
45.
unfamiliar territory. And actually, you could see in some of the way that he's releasing the darts that there's a couple of moments where he's just beginning to think about the situation somewhat, beginning to really try and force the issue.
100.
But as you can see, Rahman literally hot under the collar.
$100.
It's not going to be a game one on quality, I could tell you that now. This is very nervy. It almost feels like a Saturday night final, and it's only Wednesday.
No, I agree, and I don't think this is about averages or anything. This is all about who believes the most in their ability. This is going to be a right scrappy affair. We've seen Brian
44.
already have a bit of a scrappy affair in his last match to get him into this situation, coming from 3-1 down.
100.
So we know he can handle it. We haven't seen Neil in this situation.
25.
Put a bit of pace back into the game here, throwing and hoping rather than being assertive. And unfortunately, you can't do that against a player of the class of Brian Rahman.
$81. Brian, you require 46.
So 46 to reduce the gap.
14.
Has got time, but what he doesn't want to see is Neil Wild parning a couple of trebles here.
$45. Brian,
Every
you
throw
require
looks a bit of a
32.
struggle for Neil at the minute.
2-8.
Game shot on the third leg.
Game
Brian Rahman.
back on.
Fourth leg, it's Brian. to throw
Struts
first.
back down the oche, having just broken.
Game on.
Oh, you can cut the tension with a knife right now, couldn't you? Could still be the Saturday night final, of course. This might be the first big game the pair play between one another this week. Now, you talk a lot, Scott,
32.
about owning the moment and not letting the moment own you. It's fair to say the latter's the case of these two right now.
I think Brian's coming into it here. I think Neil is not scoring enough. He's not doing anything. And what Brian is now doing, he's now pushing himself so hard to try and make up for Neil's misdemeanors with the not scoring. Neil's throw has changed. That last dart has got an arm flailing about all over the place.
It's looking snatchy, isn't it?
Very snatchy.
And a lot of darts being pulled low. That's an indication of nerves.
Yeah, nerves, and that you're not throwing it hard enough because you don't have the belief in knowing where it's going to go.
100.
That's the secret.
The man was 2-0 down in this game. He should make it 2-2 from here.
44. Brian, you require 80.
This is all beginning to go wrong for Neil. Single
48.
leaves himself on 32 when he comes back.
$100. Brian, you
So
require
double 60
32.
for a level match and a best of 3 to see who wins the group.
Game shot on the
No
fourth
mistake.
leg. Brian Roman.
And we are back on terms. Best of 3 to see who goes to Saturday.
Fifth leg, it's Neil to throw first.
And you would have to say that Rahman is in the ascendancy here. He's not having to do a lot. He needs a couple of scores here to reignite him here, Neil Wild.
140.
And that's exactly what the doctor ordered.
In this situation, do you just bring it back to basics and say, effectively it's 0-0 again, you're just playing a best of 3 to get through to Saturday?
No, I don't even think you take it that far. You take it one leg at a time. One dart at a time, and you can see there's body movement.
28.
Snatching, there's lurching, there's all sorts going on here. Only little bits,
57.
but it's definitely advantage Rahman for me. Even though the scores, there's nothing between them.
$100.
That last start is huge.
Yeah, it really was.
140.
That's a brilliant 140. Brilliant 140 under pressure.
$59.
So a man 6 on 204 to turn a 2-0 deficit into a 3-2 lead.
55.
However, that 55 leads on 149, leads himself susceptible.
$25.
We've all been
Brian,
there
you
where
require
Neil Wild is.
149.
His arm does not feel his own.
100.
And every time he turns round,
Neil, you require 149.
Rahman has hit big trebles.
$99. Brian, you require 16.
So 2 8s to put himself one away. Brian Rahman was 2-0 down in this match. He's broken the throw Neil Wild to lead 3-2 and now has the darts in his hand to win the group. This morning, if you thought that Brian could win it, it was 4-1 with the bookies. Neil Wild was a 1-6 on favourite to win this group at the beginning of the day.
100.
Rahman's picked off a 25 with dart 3. That leaves him on 396.
$60.
But still in the background, Neil Wild feels there's an opportunity to be
65.
had here.
Just takes one big moment, a spark to start you believing.
$50.
And everything that's happening is going against him at the minute and making his mind think it's just not my day.
105.
Well, they do call him the Riddler. He's leaving everybody questioning with
123.
those 25 to the last dart in hand. Now wide on 268, Roman 226. It's the Belgian with 6 in hand here to get the job done. Picks up 2 big trebles. He's on the cusp now. He was 2-0 down and he looked
98.
in
Brian
peril.
92.
Did Brian Roman. But he now has an opportunity to win the group. He's not going to take out the 92, but if Neil Wild's going to save his
60.
campaign, he has to take out the biggest finish
Neil,
on the
you
board.
require 170.
Yeah, and what a shot this would be. It's drifted into the treble 5.
82.
So Brian Roman now
Brian,
looks at
you
32
require
to get the job
32.
done and to win Group 8. But he's missed 3 darts.
16.
He's missed 3 darts to get the
Neil,
job
you
done.
require
Neil
88.
Wild should at least get a dart at the bullseye here. Needs a treble. Unable to get. Roman's got 3 more.
32.
For large swathes of this group,
Brian,
this
you
man looked like
require
a bystander.
16.
But he is pushed, probed, persevered. And now
Next shot.
prevails.
And the match. Brian
Eventually, Brian Roman wins Group A. That's going to be a heartbreaker for Neil Wild, that's for sure. He had led that group for so long. However, Brian Roman, right at the very last, has pipped him to the post. Even in that game, he had trailed by 2 legs to 0, but rallied off 4 on the spin to ensure that he is the player that progresses through to Saturday night first. That's the tale of the tape. Roman a 4-2 winner, Roman the winner of the group, and we're going to hear from him in a few moments' time up here in the Pluto TV studio.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. What a wild ride we've had on this Wednesday afternoon here on the South Coast. The final game of the group determined who would win it. Neil Wild had led 2-0 against Brian Oman before the Belgian had reeled off 4 on the spin to get over the line. He was a 4-1 shot before the day started, but he's managed to somehow find a way through. 22 points was enough for him to convert a Group A victory. So he's the first player through this Saturday. Neil Wild and Richie Howson will both be in Group B, with Jesus Salate, Sylvester Zebabu and Jamie Atkins plying their trade in Group C. But it's Brian Oman who was the man who topped the table in Group A, and he joins myself and Scott Mitchell here in the studio to talk all about it. Brian, many congratulations. Fair to say a bit of a topsy-turvy day.
Well, I never expected to be here, so this is a bonus.
In terms of today, is it fair to say that we've seen some good stuff and maybe some more patchy stuff?
You have not seen the best version of Brian this week. All I've done this week was with my B game, but now I have 3 days practicing, so Saturday will be better.
It felt like in that final game, the experience of Brian really came through in that winner-takes-all against Neil Wild.
Yeah, definitely. It's just when I was 2-0 down, I felt like I was going to win it. And even when I was 2-0 down, I saw Neil struggling with himself and being nervous. And that, yeah, they gave me some confidence.
What did you make of that game, Scott?
Well, I think Neil started it, had a dream start to go 2-0 up. And then I think he started badly in leg 3 on his own throw. I think he hit a 26 or a 25. And you went on a 140, and it just turned the game in one throw. It was really strange to watch. And then you could start seeing the lurching coming in. There was a bit of shoulder coming in. I'm sure Brian was stood there behind Neil watching him going, the darts aren't going out of his hand quite right now. I've got you. I've just got to control myself now, and then I can bring this home. And that's looked like what happened, really.
Yeah, you know how I am. One of the guys who thinks too much about the games, and then as soon as I went 2-0 down, there was some bad thoughts about the game. But then, like you said, there was a bad visit from Neil, and all of a sudden I had a really good score. And then from that moment on, I thought, okay, this is mine now.
It was one of those situations. If Neil goes 3-0, then the demons are so hard to fight off when you're 3-0 down, that it makes the situation so difficult, because that's what you're just doing to yourself. But what happened, it just turned in that one throw, and the 140 went, and all of a sudden you're 120 in front, and all of a sudden, hang on a minute, I'm still in this game. Then you go and convert, and then all of a sudden you're 2-1, then you're on throw, very different game.
Yeah, and it was when I was 2-all, Neil had 2 visits without a treble, where I had 2 visits with a treble, and that changed my mindset again. It was like, when I bring it back to 2-all, I've done that a few times this week, where I still lost the game, but then when he had 2 bad scores and I had 2 good scores, I was like, okay, Brian, if you don't win it from this point, then you're never going to win this game. You start to convince yourself is what happens, yeah.
And it felt like, in terms of the rhythm of the game, it felt like the first couple of legs, would it be fair to say you were struggling to kind of find a rhythm, a pace that kind of suited yourself, and then once you got that first one on the board, it just felt like it was more natural for yourself?
I've been struggling all week with my rhythm. I've not done much in the last 5 months. I've not practiced. Well, the last 2 weeks I had a few tournaments as a practice to prepare for this. But apart from that, apart from Q School and maybe Challenge Tour, that's about it. So I do work a lot when I'm back at home. I don't practice at all. The love of the game is a little bit lost. But yeah, this gives me some confidence to just go into Saturday.
In terms of the playing side, is this the priority this year, the Super Series?
Oh yeah, definitely. Like I said, I've not done much, but I'm still a winner inside, and I still want to win things, and I want to win big things. And I think if you speak to everyone, one of the biggest things in here is Modus Super Series.
And I think for someone like Brian, we've seen it from a fair few players that, like Brian, he's had his good times, obviously he's had his injury problems as well. When you're in that period where you're trying to work out where you're at, sometimes is simplicity the easiest thing?
Yeah, and he said it himself. He's an overthinker. So when you're trying to find that position where you are in the game, it's like when you lose your tour card and you drop off. It's a really strange place to be. All of a sudden, you felt really relevant having a tour card, and then when you haven't, the relevance you feel is gone. The attention on you is kind of gone. So there's a relief, but at the same time, you're a little bit lost. And I think that's the same when you come back from an injury, when you fall out of love with the game. You're going to fall back in love with it at some point, but it's when, how quickly, and what you play like when you come back.
Right, we'll have another chat with you in a second, Brian. Myself and Scott are going to round up everything else that has happened in the group. We're going to have a look now at the tournament bracket. So, Brian, the winner of Group A. But let's have a little look at Group B, Scott, because Richie Houser's going to play his trade in there. And I think we're both looking forward to seeing what version of Chaz Barstow we're going to see tomorrow night.
Yeah, very much so. Chaz is a really talented customer, lives just up the road in Winchester, so hasn't got to travel too far. This kind of place suits him down to the ground.
And then in terms of Group C, Jesus Salate. Now, he had a very good day today. Probably the best day we've seen from him here at the Live Lounge. If he could take that into tomorrow, how good a chance he got of getting out of that?
I think he has a real good chance, but what he's got to do is not allow... When he played Brian and he lost 4-3, then that affected his next game. So we can see where his weakness is. When he loses a game, he kind of loses that confidence. If he can win the first couple of games and get a bit of momentum, he's a serious player. He really is good.
I do want to ask about Neil, because there's always two sides to every coin in a darts match. How does he pick himself up going into tomorrow?
I think he has to laugh it off. I think he's not got to overthink it. But how do you not overthink that situation? I've been in it twice myself and walked out of here going, how have I just done that? I've been top overnight. And even somebody of my experience, it does affect you. So I don't know. I think maybe go and have another couple of beers tonight, forget what's happened, get your head down nice and early and be back ready for 1 o'clock and be on it tomorrow.
For yourself, you could be a busy man around here in the next weeks. Obviously, you're going to be playing for Belgium again at the Pairs alongside Andy Bartons. But we've spoken about the fact you've been to a couple of finals here before. Yeah. This time, surely this is it, isn't it? This is the chance that you've got to...
I've lost 2 finals in a row, so maybe third time is a charm, but you never know. This morning, I convinced myself that it was still possible to win Group A. I've been in the same position as Graham Hall, and Graham Hall won the week. And I've been in the same position now, so hopefully I will do the same.
Would it almost be a little bit of a title out of the blue when you consider what we spoken about a few moments ago?
If I win this week, then I don't know why I practiced before, because I have not done anything apart from just playing like 3 or 4 local tournaments. And every single time when I came here, I've been practicing very, very hard just for this week. So if I win this week, then yeah, I don't know why I practiced before.
Well, many congratulations on winning Group A. Well, you get to see the city of Portsmouth. I'd say delights, but just the city of Portsmouth. Many congratulations. We shall see you again on Saturday night. Scott, great to chat darts as ever. I'm sure we shall see you somewhere down the track some point soon. Plenty coming up across Pluto TV. Coming up next, actually, we've got a little bit more of Brian on your screens because he's going to be involved in the Break and Throw series. And knowing you're probably going to be watching this and analysing.
I already watched it.
Don't ruin it for the viewers. That's coming up next. Him and Connor Scott will be have their throws analysed, and that's going to be followed by Ref Wars. That's with George Noble and Russ Bray. And I can tell you there's going to be another episode of that coming up soon. It's an interesting watch. Group C and Group B is going to be our focus tomorrow. Jesus Salate is going to be one of the leading lights in Group C, whilst the now former ADC Global Champion Devon Peterson is going to be the main man on show in Group B. And then, of course, we then head to Saturday night's final from 7:30 p.m. Brian O'Man, the first player to have booked his spot through. And, of course, that's going to be live with us here on Pluto TV. Well, what a wild day it was, but it was Brian who solved the riddle, and he is into Saturday night's final. From all of us here, take care. Bye for now.
The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word! It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match start.
5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's Johnny Magnus!
40.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit!
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jürgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He is 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Van Skeet's halfway to victory.
He only needs one more. Jimmy Van Ski is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Van Ski do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game